the colors. Summer love, lonesome dove, folded on the lawn chair in all the colors. Summer love, remember when we were getting nowhere fast, when the garden won't stop giving back honeysuckle, fresh cut grass. I could really use some stuff like that. Talk to me and tell me all that you've seen, all the colors. Summer love, memories washed in every shade of green in all the colors. Summer love, remember the lazy river day canoe, bathing in the turquoise blue, losing track of time with you. Another peach pie sunset view, sleeping in the afternoon, no place to be and nothing to prove. That's sure something I could use. A cure for the air-conditioned blues. Could you use some too? A little bit of summer
spoke. Life's been good to you, and I see that you're with someone new. Maybe you are better off now that you're with him. But when I see your face, I can't stop myself from spiraling. Now I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling down. 'Cause I can't focus when you are around. But I will try my best to carry on without you like you've done. Though I'm lost and out of breath, I will carry on without you like you've done. But I'm not over you. I'm not over you. I'm not over you. My heart belongs to you. I'm not over. I'm trying to see it your way, to figure out why you left. I know that I have done some things I do regret, and I don't blame you for leaving. I might have done the same, but it doesn't make it easier anyway. Now I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling down. 'Cause I can get myself to focus when you are around. But I will try my best to carry on without you like you've done. Though I'm lost and out of breath, I will carry on without you like you've done. But I'm not over you. I'm not over you. I'm not over you. Yeah, my heart belongs to you, 'cause I'm not over you.
Ladles and jelly spoons, bugs and grubs, potatoes of all ages, it is time for a morning stream. It is time for the Wizard of Oz. Happy Sunday from the merry old land of Oz. I'm your old mate DP. You are here in the DP Dome for the greatest save in the history of the internet in Football Manager 2023. The Wizard of Oz, our main save of Football Manager 2023, and it has been a wild, wild ride. We started all the way back in Australia with Adelaide United FC, my hometown. We won the A-League finals and we won the FFA Cup. We weren't satisfied with that. We jetted off to South Korea, the land of dreams, with the mighty John Yam Dragons, where we won everything on offer: the K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League. That's right, Champions of Asia. Then we went to Italy to try to repeat our success with Palermo FC in Serie B. Didn't go well. We didn't get fired, just couldn't take them any further. So we jumped ship. We came to Germany in the 2 Bundesliga with Arminia Bielefeld. We got promoted to the Bundesliga. We've made 2 German Cup finals and qualified for the Europa League twice. It's been pretty awesome. The goal of the save is to win the European Champions League, and I think we're going to aim to qualify for that in the coming season. That is what is going on in the Wizard of Oz, and we are going to do some business today. Welcome, folks. Good to have you here. Oh, my camera's all wrong. Let's fix that up super duper fast. Technical difficulties right from the off. It's daytime. My lighting is all wrong. I'm sitting here in the dark because that's how we roll. Let me just see what we've got here. There we go. Bear with me, folks. We're a professional operation, as you can tell, all the way. No question. Okay, let's just, yep, that's fine. Let's crank this up just a touch. That's too much. Clicking all the things. You wonder why I'm staring off into the distance. I'm fiddling with OBS. Hey, I've got a face. I'm not wearing a hat either. Crank this up a bit. There we go. The glare in the background is back door that doesn't have any covering on it. I've still got the lights on, you just can't really tell. So there you have it. I've got a face, I've got hair, a bit of it anyway. Welcome along. If you missed last night's stream, it was a bit of a short one. We went just over an hour, but we played the German Cup final. Alas, victory was not ours. We were defeated. It went all the way to penalties. We took Bayern Munich all the way. It was such a mammoth effort. We were down to 10 men for most of extra time. Daniek went off injured. Wasn't a major injury, so we're not too stressed. Huge performances from some of these players. Wojciechowski, Spiesel on a 7.7 was imperious in goal for the most part, besides letting a couple in. Kim Ki-sung popped up with a goal. Utzon did well. Doom, Orman, Gillespie off the bench. No real complaints. Even Palmer with a 7.0, who'd been disappointing all season, he stepped up. They hammered us in the second half and all through extra time. Look at these penalties. 14 penalties it went to. Insane. Even Spiesel had to step up to take one. He missed it badly. And then Kim's last penalty was saved. It was very sad, but a valiant effort from the lads to round out the season. As a result of that, we got some money in. It was great. We spent a chunk of it. So the balance is down to 17 million. We've got our transfer budget of 29 million, 800 grand in wage budget. We're looking to move a couple of players on, not many. So hopefully that'll bump the figures up a bit. I've already implemented a little bit of business in that area, some of it possibly questionable, but we'll see how we go. Other news in terms of info, our facilities have been upgraded. We've got excellent training facilities, excellent youth facilities. Upgrades for those are on the way. We've also upgraded our youth academy. Again, training facilities are being enhanced. Goals for next season, the board want a mid-table finish, which I think we can do. We finished 6th and 5th in consecutive seasons. So the board are very happy. Supporters also very, very happy, or happy-ish. They would still want us to be competitive in the Europa League, which we qualified for again. But also our stadium is getting an expansion, which is awesome. We also own it now. It's no longer owned by the council or whoever the hell. The board forked out. We own our own ground, which is fantastic. We've got a temporarily reduced capacity due to the upgrade, reduced by 3,000, but it's going up by just over 6.5. So that'll get us to almost 30,000 people crammed into the stadium, which will be great. Transfer-wise, a couple of things on the go. We went in for this guy, Saul, last night, and then Real Madrid automatically extended his contract, which is very, very sad. Puts him out of reach for the summer, for sure. Potentially, maybe we put in an offer of the 200 grand. Let's get a fresh scout report on him. We're looking at him more for backup on the wings, but he'd be a good option. We've got Jerry Norris coming in from Manchester United. We lined this up last season. A youngster, can play defensive mid, centre back, cover at midfield. Looks business. It's a bit short, but we're getting him on a free, or it's costing us a couple of $100 grand. It's chump change, and I think that is a pretty good deal. He hasn't exactly been setting the world on fire, but he's been playing in the Championship, rating high 6s, 7s, thereabouts. Can definitely do a job for us. I'm excited. Farthy's coming in permanently, which is a signing I regret. Possibly a misstep, but he does still have some potential he can fulfill, and he'll get more game time next season, so that's fine. In terms of outs, Radi's leaving, we know that, on a free transfer. This kid's going. This guy's going. We don't really care. But Palmer, I offered him out. We got an offer of 3.4 million from Valencia. I bumped him up to 5. We paid about 4.5 for him when we brought him in, 4.4. So we're making a small profit, but not huge. I've been on the fence about the deal, to be honest. But he did have that really poor run a couple of times through last season of rating, a 6.5, which is not up to par at all. I think it's time we're moving on. So bearing that in mind, I've got a plan, which is always dangerous, but I've got a plan. So what I'm thinking we need, and I've made a list, so I'm just referring to that. We'll go to the tactics screen, it'll make more sense. Everyone's away, it looks like everybody's dead, but no, they're all on planes, going on holidays. So right back, all we've really got at the moment is Doom and Donati, assuming Palmer agrees his deal and goes off to Valencia. Donati's 32 and on the decline. Well, not on the decline, but he's no longer up to the standard of the rest of the squad. He's a hero of the save. He's an absolute legend of the save. He's been with us at 3 clubs now since our days in South Korea. One of the first signings we made in South Korea as well with John Yam Dragons. It'll be sad. No one's coming in for him. Nobody really wants him. I can't offer him a job on the staff. So I'm trying to not force him out, but he needs to go if he wants to play football, because he's not going to get it here. So I'm thinking we need a new starting right back to replace Palmer, which is probably where we'll drop a majority of our transfer budget and just spend up big. And then maybe a younger prospect coming through with Doom as like a third choice or backup to whoever comes in. In central mid, I'm really happy with our midfield. We've got Daniek, we've got the Chuck Man, Chuck the Maker. Gillespie's there, can definitely do a job. We've also got Tom Pennington knocking around the place, but I've offered him out for transfer as well. So we'll see what happens there. If a midfielder goes, we'll need a high quality replacement. Still happy with Parky. We've got Correa for centre back, so that's all fine. I'd like another winger, hence going in for that guy Saul. just to give us some cover. I'd like another left back as a backup. Really, Floor's the only one we've got. Fathi's there, hasn't really fulfilled his potential, and it's a bit of a worry. So I'd like another left back, and we definitely need a backup goalkeeper, because all we've really got is Tobias Lemke, who we brought in as a backup to our backup. We know that Radi's leaving on a free, so I'd like another option in and around the squad. So that's the plan. Maybe 4 or 5 deals. As many freebies as possible would be fantastic. This guy's 18, he's with PSG. He'd be cheap, potentially Bundesliga standard. He's a striker and can play on the wings. So that's actually tempting for cheap. We'll come back to that. And then we've got all these players being scouted, and a bunch of young prospects, hopefully, because we've sent a scouting mission to South America, to a few different countries, to try and find us some high potential bargains who can do a job and fill in some gaps for us. Here's Martin Keating. He's a midfielder. He's 23. He's been playing at Wolves and he's available on free. That's interesting. And then a bunch of old men. We'll sort through these properly later when we get into scouting proper. So that's where we're at. It's the 30th of May. The other big news is all of our current sponsorship deals. We had a look at this last night. Kind of crap. Not a lot of money in it, but now we're pretty much an established Bundesliga team, finishing in the top half 2 years in a row, and we've been playing in the Europa League. So I'm hoping we get some big money coming in, sponsorship-wise, moving forward. And that's all going to kick off in the next few days, in the next week or so. For the next 2 or 3 weeks, we'll get a better idea of where we stand financially. We don't want to do all the business early. We want to kind of wait until 1st of July, as players get released and stuff, see what we can pick up on the cheap. I'm also christening the DP mug. Look at that. Same. And it's a delightful coffee. Why am I drinking coffee, you ask? Because it's the morning, and it's coffee time, and that's how we roll. We drink all the coffee. Also trying a different time, just for laughs. I'd intended to kick this stream off much earlier, but turns out it's quite difficult for me to get the ball rolling this early in the day. Parky's fit again, just in time for the summer. Fantastic. Player contracts set to expire. None of these concern me, but you know, do whatever you want. Staff contracts are set to expire. There's one of these guys. He's a goalkeeping coach that I want to replace because he's garbage. But actually, now that I think about it, I had a look at it and yep, done. And then all of these can be done. Boom. The rest don't offer. Yep. Youth contracts. Sure. Unable to agree a new contract for Kofi. Well, then I guess he's going to leave because I don't care. Expectation. What? Walk away. Get out. You don't want to be, you bugger off. Sign your deal and you'll like it. No offer for Kofi. Well, that'll learn him. Important dates in June. Transfer window opens right at the end of the month. We've got ages until that kicks off. Recruitment meeting. We'll go through this super fast. It's always rubbish. Skip to expiring contracts. Yes, we'll offer Daniel a new contract. We'll offer Dada a new contract. skips player status. Transfer list just doesn't. Yeah, you insane? Skip to recruitment. Focus. End meeting. Fine. There we go. Meetings. I'm definitely offering Daniek a new deal. I don't want to offer him like a 4 or 5 year deal because he's 29. But a 2-year contract, I'd be comfortable with that. $48 to 59 grand. Star player. Finishing top half. Thanks for the feedback. That's fine. Offer him a contract. How are we doing? Yep. Yep. Finalise that deal. Comfortable with that. Discuss with the agent. Dada sticking around. Yep. So offer him a contract. You're not playing as an attacking midfielder because we don't use one, and that's madness.
On the other side of town where you used to live.
Let's take down 20 grand if we can. Yeah, fine. Have whatever you want. You're a hero. Okay, repayments to begin. 24k towards the bank loan. That's fine. Bunch of players been called up for internationals. Don't know what's going on. Under 21 UEFA tournament. Nice. Board performance, they're very happy. Supporter performance, we've got an A. So that's nice. If Coffee's considering his option, let him consider. Don't care. Next season. But no, current season. Yeah, so that's cool. Him. Nope. Got this kid we can bring up. We can provide some cover.
Remember how we snuck out.
And about. No, this is all wrong. Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid. Boom. Watch over Erman.
About your dreams and your life before we met. Oh, never could foresee that things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't your stories after all.
Yep. This is all wrong. All wrong. Why is our best centre-back all the way down there in the pecking order? It makes absolutely no sense to me, and I don't care for it. Here's the Wodge. Wodge. Doom. Erman. Parky. Curvermans. Yep. Run it right back. You're on your way out, so you can do one. You're probably on your way out. And that's what we've got at the moment, which is not ideal. What's going on here? This is all wrong. All kinds of wrong. No. No. Yep, happy with that. Cool. Central mid. Boom. 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 Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. I'll probably move him further forward in the pecking order if we can. Yes. Get out. Get out. This is riveting content. I know, just me randomly clicking on crap. You gotta love it. But it's a necessary evil. We've got to get our planning underway here. It's important stuff. Right, left wing. No. Utzon is the starter. Dadai, floor. Swap them over. Right wing. Goy. Stapley. Get out. Done. Kison's a starting striker. Goy next. Followed by Stapley, who will play there. Leon Dole. You need to get out of here. You're not one of ours. No. Right, so there's plans. Based on that, not playing left wing. It's crazy talk. You're a centre back. Stop it. Otherwise, there is backup. See, again, I'd really like another winger as an option. Leon Dole, how's his development going? He's on the decline a little bit. That's probably because it's summer. Yeah, I want him more involved. You're not playing midfield. Get out of here. Gillespie needs to leave. Paying him a lot of money. He's not going to get any better at this point. Love the guy, but time is done. And then goalkeeper, of course. Okay. Got a plan? I planned it. Check the notepad here. I'm reworking the plan. So number one priority is going to be a right back, followed by a backup goalkeeper. I want a winger. Maybe a striker. And a midfielder. No, we don't need a midfielder. We've got plenty. Unless we move one on. Preferably Pennington. Oh, we're chasing our physios. Get out of here, Leverkusen. The other thing we did last night, briefly, is we had a look at the staff screen and explored the possibility of, do we, look at, Stapley has signed his new contract. That was an emergency contract offer, paying him a lot more money. A big minimum fee release clause for Stapley, but the buyback clause with Bayern Munich became active, and I wanted to sign him to a new deal and try to get rid of that. So I don't know if it actually works or not, but there he is. So he's got decent value now. He's on 52 grand a week, but he showed so much promise last season. It's great in the Europa League for us. Popped up when it was needed in the league, had that great run of form. He's tiny, but he's quick. He's got good finishing, and he's only 21, so he can still get better, and that's what we're banking on the future. So happy to keep Stapley around for a little bit longer. Radu and Gillespie have been called up for internationals. This guy, Molinatero, look at that, 17 years old. He's got no interest at all. Where do you play? He's a centre back. He's got no interest in joining. We're going to hold off, I think, on some of these youngsters. It's a risk because someone could dive in, they could get offered a new contract and go out of the reckoning. But I think we wait until everything ticks over 1st of July, new season, see if our reputation gets a boost, which it should after our Europa League exploits and cup runs and league finish. And, my own reputation should get a bit of a bump, I hope. The other thing that happened last night, which was awesome, is I won Manager of the Year. Let's check that out again, because that was great. There we go. All the stats got a bit bump. People management up to 19. Here we go. 2033. Boom. Manager of the year. BDV Football Trainer the Yara. Yara. I know Yara is year because when I studied German in primary school, I used to be able to say my name and it'd be Ich bin einen, whatever the age is, Jahre alt. Some of the only German I can remember, and I apologise for my disgusting pronunciation, but there it is. Manager of the year. 51 in game now. Oh man, we've gone nearly 10 years in this save. Well, over 10 years now. Wowzers. Crazy. Staff screen is what we were going to do. So job-wise, I'm in no rush to leave because there's not a lot going on. There's a few jobs in the Bundesliga that I'm not interested in. They're not improvements. Crystal Palace in the Prem, but they're on their way down. No. Syria, none of these jobs are appealing. There's just nothing going. Unless a massive job comes up, or we get an offer. And yeah, we don't need to go anywhere. Apparently club's sniffing around Kim Ki-sung. Is anyone interested? Nope. He's got a minimum fee release clause of 23.5 million. We paid 5 for him. If someone wants to pay it, fill your boots. Take them away. We'll take that money, we'll reinvest, see if we can bring Ivan Pollard back. Oh, look at all this. This guy's signing a new deal. This is all staff stuff. Palmer's not leaving. He doesn't want to go to Valencia. So the contract they offered him must have been pants. And I'm not adverse to keeping him. It's a Yogo. Yo yourself, sir. Welcome along. We are in the midst of transfer window shenanigans. But, yeah, nothing's happening yet. We're not doing any deals. We're just trying to get to 1st of July and waiting for our new sponsorship money to start flowing in, which should be cool. I'll give you the rundown of the save so you know what's going on. How do we do that? Let's go back here. Let's go to the profile. So we started the save at Adelaide United in Australia. We moved to South Korea with John Yam Dragons. Won a bunch of stuff, which was great. Went to Palermo in Serie B. There was no money, so we couldn't really do anything about getting them promoted. Came to Germany 3 years ago. Went from 2 Bundesliga to Bundesliga. We qualified for the Europa League in our first Bundesliga season, which was nuts. We also made the German Cup final. And we finished 6th in the first season. And then this season, just gone, we have made the quarter-final of Europa League. Made the Cup final again. We've lost 2 Cup finals in a row to Bayern Munich. Very, very sad. And we finished 5th in the league. So we're getting there incrementally. Looking for a decent free keeper in the National League in England. Ugh. Well, as you can see, I haven't touched England in this save. So I got no idea. And we're in the year 2033, so that's probably no help to you at all. What I would suggest, check your youth team. Anyone who's high potential, especially in the lower leagues, stick them in there. Game time will get them better. And get your scouts out and about. Best advice I'd give. I don't use play search screen or anything like that because I think it's silly. I leave it all up to my scouts to find players. So yeah, no idea. But check your free transfers. Ask your director of football if you've got one. Don't always have one in the lower leagues in England. If you go, where the hell do we go? Transfers? Yeah, director of football, suggest transfer targets, goalkeeper, free transfer, ask him to suggest, no joy, end of contract, suggest, there's guy. So that's how I do it. He looks alright, his eccentricity's a bit high, we'll drop him a scout. We need a backup keeper, could be worse. There you go. These guys are turned professional. I don't know why. They're never going to make it. Hey, Benkei Dadai signed his new deal. Oh, we've offered him a 4-year deal. That seems silly. we probably won't be here by then. So that's fine. And we know he can do a job. Danyak's in for another 2 years though. Till he's 32. 16 million quid minimum fee release clause. And he was fantastic for us last season. Look at that. It's all green. It's all lovely. He's a full international. What a signing. 66 grand is all we paid for him. Really? That's Koverman's territory. So between Koverman's and Danyak, 100 grand, or just over 100 grand is what we paid. 46 and a half for Koverman. Still my favourite signing of the save so far. Even though we've had free transfers that have done better. But look at that. Superstars both. Really new to the game. Yeah, so if you've got a dev centre, I don't know if you have a youth team. It will depend on what team you're managing in England. Yeah, so check your youth team. Anyone who's like high potential, especially in the lower leagues, like 2.5, 3 stars, absolutely fine for a goalkeeper. You're not going to find like a 5-star potential superstar player. It's just not going to happen in the lower leagues. And even if you do, you're not going to attract them because your reputation won't be high enough either as a manager or as a team. So yeah, check your youth squad. If there's anyone in there with decent potential, promote them to the first team. Also, go to your training and then go to mentoring and just ask the assistant to assign. And what should happen, as it's done here, is they'll take your goalkeepers. If you've got an experienced one, they'll pair them up with the youngsters. And then whatever that personality trait is, that'll start to rub off, depending on this, the estimated effect from group. It'll start to rub off on them. And they'll pick up some of the traits of whoever's mentoring them. Generally is a good thing. If the player who's mentoring is a monster or is a bit rubbish, can backfire. But the best things to get in terms of mentors, you're looking for like anything that says professional. Perfectionist is a good one. But yeah, you want them to pick up traits from the older players, and that'll help them develop as well. Also, check your coaching screen. Depending on how much staff you've got, go to edit coach assignments and then click on ask assistant to assign, and they'll automatically adjust the training regimes for you to maximize what your players are getting out of training and to make sure the staff aren't too overloaded. It's the best advice I can give. Scouting wise, maybe set up, go to your scouting center, or is it here? Yeah, go to recruitment focuses. Create a recruitment focus, and we're looking for a goalkeeper, so this might help you out. So let's look for a goalkeeper. I don't really care what role, any role. Let's say we want minimum 2.5 star potential, minimum 3.5. Sorry, that's current ability. Minimum 3.5 star potential. We want 15 to say 21-year-olds. And that'll do. We don't really care where they're from. And then that will automatically have the scouts going out and have a look at them. Which league are we in? We are in the Bundesliga after winning promotion a couple of seasons ago. So general, there we go. So we're with Arminia Bielefeld in the Bundesliga in Germany. So I think this is where we took over. And then we finished second in our second season in the 2 Bundesliga, 1 promotion. And then our first season in the Bundesliga, we finished 6th. Season just gone, we finished 5th. But yeah, early on in the saves, we go back here, they were still in the 2 Bundesliga, got promoted and got relegated straight away. So if you're starting a save, you'd be starting from pretty much where we were, seeking promotion. It's a good squad. Not a lot of money around, but there's a lot of money in the Bundesliga. If we look at the rules, and this is all updated mine. because the funds grow as the save goes on. But once you get to the Bundesliga, look at the money. Even if you get relegated, it's 28 million. Mid-table finish is 54. And then your top 4, you're talking upwards of 76 mil. Good prize money. And once you get into this territory, that's when you can start making ridiculous signings. We're not quite there because we spend a lot of money on facilities and stuff. So happy Daniel's staying. It's a good thing. We've lost a physio. Boo. It's only under 19s guy. But now I can hire a new one. Nice job. Thank you kindly. It's a mammoth effort. We're making incremental improvements. I've learned my lesson. We're not completely overhauling the squad or anything like that. We've just got to replace a couple of players. The only one I'm sad about is Donati. Old. He's not as good as he was. Comparatively to... He's still as good as he was. He's just in his 30s. And we're bringing in younger, more talented players. But nobody wants him, so he's probably not going anywhere. Who's this guy? Oh, you're a fullback with potential. This intrigues me greatly. Left or right hand side. I want him. Let's go talk to his agent. I'd like to sign this guy. First thing in the coming years, big pay rise, fun loan move, 5.5k, 130. Thanks for the feedback. I'm going to make an offer for this kid. Nah, we'll wait. I'm going to behave. Petit Talangoi. 14.75. You're going to have to offer more than that. The striker is, however, unwilling to move and is likely to reject any offer from Betty. What a man! That's the hell guy. He's under contract, doesn't want to go. Get off our nards. Do we offer him a new deal? His contract is to 2037. We really don't need to. Although Norwich is sniffing around as well. I'm going to say it. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we got a big offer for Goy, but it'd need to be a big offer. We paid 10 million. 4 million profit for him's not enough. I want like 20 mil. He still had a pretty good season last year, and he was injured for months after breaking his bloody ankle. Devastating. One of those sponsorship deals expires right here, right now. So I'm hoping we replace it. Big money, no whammies. I've been watching a lot of Critical Role lately. Not concerned. Not at all. Yes, so he's still interested. 425 grand. He's got potential, but he doesn't have heaps. But he'd be a backup. He's not sold. We'll wait. I'm tempted to make the offer. I'm very, very tempted. But maybe we can do better. Oh, look at this. Asian Cup qualifier. Barty stepped up for a run. Kim Ki-song's played a blinder for South Korea. So has Parky, 7.4, with an assist. What a champion. I don't even know who Frank Piper is, but he did a thing. How happy was I to see Kim Ki-song? I was glued to the TV cheering him on. Great player, I'm thrilled for him. I am. Saved our bacon last season. The plan last season was for Kim Ki-song to be the backup striker. Maybe play a little bit of left wing, but Goy was going to be our man, and then King just kept scoring. Didn't score a bucket load in the league, but we were chopping and changing a bit, searching for goals early on. And most of the games we won, the goals were coming from midfield. But hey, we got there. And Correa's got his first cap. The team I am. Yes, welcome to Arminia Bielefeld. The new theatre of dreams. I love it. It's a great club. Look at this country. You are... No. But Correa's played for Uruguay. What a hero. Oof. Played 68 minutes. Didn't have a great time. Matthias Fabian really didn't have a good time against Japan. Yikes. We'll congratulate Correa on his first cap. Hey buddy, well done on making your debut. You gave a good account of yourself. Keep it up, champ. Correa, the Great White Hope. Finances, sponsors. Right, so one of those deals is gone. The board's got a bit of work to do. Maybe they'll wait until 1st of July when it all ticks over. That would be good. I was having a look at this last night. Technically, we are still a net transfer profit in the save. 86 million spent, 95 million brought in. Our biggest signing was Sahel Goy at 10 million. Biggest sale was Leandro Morgala, who at the time we were very, very concerned about that deal. But if we look at what he's done since he left us, so here he is, 7.04, 7.03 for us. And then he went to Villarreal for 12 million. Didn't play. We played one game for him and they were like, nah, we've seen enough. You can do one, mate. Binned him off to FC Cologne, he went back to Germany and he's been crap. We have absolutely robbed him blind for 12 million. Nice. We've released 30 players, so that's 30 players we missed out on expenses for. Overall career stats, 60% win percentage. And that's why your old mate DP right here, Manager of the Year. In the Bundesliga. The award-winning complete forward of streaming right here. Even though my lighting's all screwed because we're streaming in the daytime, which we never do. What I want is a big, ridiculous, stupid Bundesliga-style transfer budget. Which you don't have. We only got 29 million. Which we're probably going to spend all of it on a right back. And then look for freebies. Or really cheap players. No! God! Dude! What a douchebag. Don't go to Liverpool. Liverpool are rubbish. They lost to bloody Bournemouth last night. Why would you go to Liverpool? Disgusting. What else has been going on? World Cup qualifying. Daniek doing Daniek things because he's awesome. Dela Basic having a great time against Estonia. Tough opposition there with Estonia. And Tommy Hughes has played for Wales, but he's not going to be here next season. How happy was I to see Daniek scoring? Dude, you can't even. So very happy. Just to bring that back here and score more important goals. Daniek scored in the German Cup final last night. That Cup final. If you haven't seen the Cup final and you're watching this, go back and watch the Cup final. It's the only game from last night's stream. We played one match, then the summer started. Again, it wasn't a long stream. It's about an hour of your life. But out of a 1 hour stream, the match itself took like 45 minutes. We didn't put it on extended highlights or anything crazy. That's just how long the match took. Normal time, extra time, and penalties. And the penalty shootout was infuriating and ridiculous. 14 penalties it took for Bayern to get past us. And we held on 3 extra time with 10 men. Because Daniek was injured. All of our players were exhausted. How we kept them out, I've got no idea. I was so proud of the boys. Here we are, 2-2. Like, you shouldn't have to scroll in the notable events. It's not right. This is how we finished normal time. We had nothing in the tank through extra time. But it was still 50-50 for possession. again, fair play to Bayern. Their XG was off the charts. 23 shots, 10 on target. But that's why Spies on a 7.7 match rating, because he kept us alive. Goy had a shocker. So did Delabasic. But we subbed him off. Everyone else stepped up. It was mammoth. But this shootout was ludicrous. I thought we were screwed there when Palmer missed, but then Spies was saved from De Jong. And then it was just tit for tat all the way through. Because we didn't have Daniek, Spies stepped up to take a pen. Put it wide. Wasn't good. And then he saved from Slavic. And then it was just more insanity. Goal for goal. And then sadly, Kim, our top scorer for the season, his penalty was saved. They converted. Game over. Fair result. And again, I'm not super disappointed. But we did take the lead. We were down 1-0. Daniek's equalised just before half-time. We went up 2-1. And that's where the wheels really came off. Because that made Bayern very, very angry. Really angry. And it shows right there. They weren't happy campers. What a game. It was madness. And then last season, they did us in normal time. If I remember correctly. We nearly made it to extra time after Pollard had scored for us. But yeah, they did us at the death. So we took them even further this year. Next year's how we're going to do it. And again, our 5th place in the league. If any of these results are a draw, these 1-0 losses, if any of those draws were victories, we would have qualified for Champions League. Definitely heading in the right direction. Bernd Gunnar Utzon has scored 2 goals for Norway in World Cup qualifying against Gibraltar, but still, all our young'uns are coming good at the right time. I love it. Congratulate him on his first Norway goal. Congrats. Keep it up, son. Fair play, whatever, we don't care. No tax for us. Suck it, tax man. Right. All new deals. Sponsorship's down, but that's only because the new deals haven't come through yet. There's our shirt sales. Kim Ki-seong, Goy, Daniek, Parky, Chuckman, all fair. No complaints with that. New scouting budget, same as always. Training schedule, no training. 0 in transfer budget, that's because your club is broke. And if it's at the start of the save, you're in the 2 Bundesliga. So you'll need to sell to buy or explore free transfers. Yep. So it won't be easy. But if it helps at all, at least in this universe, Earth 4, here on the channel, these guys took that squad and got promoted. They went up to the Bundesliga. So it's absolutely doable if you make the right signings. 156 grand a week. Yeah, we've got a little bit more than that. 800 grand. So we've only got 8 times your budget, which makes a difference. But it's possible. Free transfers and loans. Definitely loans. Go to your director of football. Actually, don't even go to your director of football. With your scouts, go to your scouting centre. Select or acknowledge. We'll come back to that. Go to your scouted players and then filter for interested in loan. And what you want to do loan-wise, just as an example, this guy will do. He's at United. We can't afford him. Transfer, make an offer, and then loan. Boom. And what you're looking for, you don't want any of this garbage because you don't have the wage budget for it. So what you're looking for is anyone who doesn't want a wage contribution, and as much as possible avoid a monthly playing fee or monthly unused fee unless it's very, very minimal. But ideally you can pick up really good players on loan for nothing. You don't pay their wages or anything. You're just giving them game time. And you can get some awesome, awesome players. For example, Ivan Pollard, we had for 2 years on loan from Dortmund. There he is. And if you want to see what he did for us while he was here, boom, 26 games, 21 goals, 7.32. Awesome. Second season he was with us. Wasn't as good, he had some injuries. 28 games, 13 goals, 7.03. And we paid nothing. Weren't paying his wages, didn't pay a loan fee at all. Freebie. That's what I'm talking about. Don't know what position to improve. Good way to check. Get your squad screen, go to position. Just click on that and sort it by position. And you get your goalkeepers, right back, centre back, blah, blah, blah. It'll have them all lined up. And then just look at your jiggity boos here. You might need to add some columns. So you can just right click, insert column, ability, look at current ability, potential ability, whatever you want. Or squad planners are a bit more iffy. But this is a good way to measure everybody up as well. Some of this is a bit cooked. Juan Arroyo hasn't been here for years. But then you can see, all right, where are we weak? So for us, we're weak at right back. Big time. Kind of weak at left back. So that'll help you identify where you really need to strengthen. And then you can just hide the full squad view and go back to this view. And then your squad planner, you can go through and line that all up, organize them by ability or potential. So for us, even though all these options are here, like he's a centre back, these are kids, Bernardi's old and 2-star. So this is why I want another right back. I'm going to add a player back in. Defender, where's Palmer? Get him back in. There we go. So because Palmer didn't go to Valencia, when Valencia made our offer, I'm less stressed. 23 right at 2.5. In the lower leagues, it's not bad. Also, a lot of people will tell you more starts better, and as a general rule, it's very true. Lee Ing-gu, we had at John Yam Dragons. He's 33 now, he's not an option. But he was sort of young and awesome when we had him in South Korea. Look at this season. I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it here. So down the bottom, what's that? 41 games, 39 goals. He was 2.5 star all season. 7.49. Then he had to go and do his compulsory military service in South Korea, so he lost him for 2 years. He came back and was great again. 18 games, 11 goals, 7.04. And this season we simmed through because of job shenanigans. We were waiting to leave for Palermo, but we played the Asian Champions League games. But 32 games, 18 goals, 7.03. He was great. 2.5 stars. Also, your star ratings are all relative to everybody else in your squad. So because we've got like Kim on 4 stars, Utsen on 4 stars, we've got Correa knocking about the place with 5-star potential. He keeps getting better. It does sort of bump everybody else's ratings down. So they're not 100% accurate. Your average ratings and stuff like that are a better gauge. Who was that guy again? Lee In-gu from South Korea. He's worth a scout if you can swing it, if you've got the league loaded. Another one I'd recommend that you might be able to get on the cheap. The Lee In-gu is one. Another good one would be, and I don't know how you'd go getting him in the lower leagues in England. But this is a real player, Nestor Irankunda. He's playing here in Australia for Adelaide United right now. What the hell? Just searching the database. I know he exists. No? Is he still there? Where's he gone? Hey, there he is. Nestori Irankunda. Ivan Pollard. He's a new gen, so he probably won't exist in your save. Because he wouldn't have existed in 2022. So when he was at Adelaide for us, he was doing this when he was 17. Rating is 7. Sold him to Fiorentina for 1.2 million. Then he went to Salernitana for 1.4 million. Then we bought him at Palermo for 10% of what we sold him for originally. And he was great. He's one you might be able to pick up. Especially in the 2 Bundesliga in Germany. Because it'll have a higher reputation than the Australian league. And he's a real player, so he should be in the database somewhere. But definitely worth a look. It was really good. You could definitely get promoted with that squad. At least I assume you would, because they did in this universe. So it's possible. I'm not guaranteeing it, because part of it's up to you. But it's definitely possible to do it. And if you want to upgrade, then yeah, you just got to play it smart. But just experiment with it. Have fun. Worst case scenario, it all goes pear-shaped and you get fired, and then you just find another club. It's the most fun of the game. We haven't been fired in this save yet. All the moves have kind of been by our own choice. But my beta save, which we don't talk about because it didn't go great, I took over at Aston Villa. Just after, in the real world, Stevie G got sacked. And it was all going great until our second season. And then it really wasn't going great. And I got fired. And we wound up dropping from the English Premier League to League 2 with Morecambe FC. And even that went really pear-shaped. So, but it was still fun. I highly recommend at all costs, especially if you're new to the game, avoid reloading. There's a temptation, you play a game, you get a bad result, you're like, oh, I saved before that game, I'll just replay it and see what happens. I used to do it all the time when I was younger. I've been playing this game for over 20 years, so I had some bad habits. Hey, logging down! Let's drop the follow. Thank you, sir. Welcome to GP Dome. I'm just about to say, no saves coming. I have way more fun playing this game where there are stakes in it. So, like, every game in this save is played on stream. Royogo! I dropped a follow as well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, don't reload. Just take the results. That's football. You get a bad beat. You get thrashed sometimes. But for every time you get thrashed, every time you cop that late agonizing winner or equalizer and it breaks your heart, you have those moments of just like, holy crap, I can't believe that just happened. Hey, logging down, welcome along. Speaking of holy crap, I can't believe that happened. Gotta add. Anyway, I was saying, avoid reloading the game to try and cook the results. Just cop them on the chin. It's fine. What I was going to say is, or what I was saying, rather, you look at our season, we got hammered 5-0 by Bayern in that game. It was horrible. It was awful. It wasn't a fun day. This was a bad beat by Mönchengladbach. That wasn't fun. But then you get moments like, where's it gone? This one. I'm going to show you this goal. 7-0 and then 0-0. Those players. Yeah. I'm a United supporter. I know all about 7-0 at the moment.
Are you blue?
But occasionally you'll get moments like this one, which I'll never get tired of showing off. This is the best goal I've ever seen in Football Manager. So much so, we turned it into a YouTube short. We're going to go from behind the goal for this one. We're going to go back to the start of the highlight. Where's the goal? No, this one. Here we go. Watch this. Here he comes and... What a goal. What a goal. One more time, because once is never enough for Tom Pennington's wonder goal. Doink. Here he goes. Ninja style, fly kicks it like Eric Cantona kicking an opposition supporter in the face for an epic winner. And that's what I'm talking about. That's why you don't reload. Cop that on the chin. Take your 5-0s to get to those results. He's actually Tom Pennington, who's not that great. He's got a little bit of potential, but he's 25. He's never going to do it. And I'm actively trying to sell him. That's the best goal I've ever seen in Football Manager. Just the jumping up, fly kick from range, straight into the top corner. It was unreal. And then this guy, Koverman's our defensive midfielder. He's got a YouTube short as well. He actually got goal of the season, which he shouldn't have because Pennington should have won it. But Koverman scored a couple of absolute rockets from distant positions. It was great. Puskas Award, absolutely. Absolutely. We're getting interview offers. And now Arsenal are in for this guy that we want. Oh, come on. This guy's an idiot. You're an idiot, Charles Weickert. Your father was an idiot too. Mönchengladbach and Hertha want to offer us interviews. So Hertha are in the UEFA Conference League. We're in the Europa League. Mönchengladbach are down here. Your Bayern's nightmare. Won every game against them. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We don't have the budget. Runner up in the cup. What I do know from my offline save where I was managing Hamburg and moved to FC Köln is both of these clubs, when I got there in my offline save, had ridiculous transfer budgets. So Hamburg, when I got there, had a transfer budget of like 80 million. And I know when Leverkusen offered us an interview last year, their transfer budget was almost 100 million. And Hertha are probably up there as well. So we're going to go to these interviews, but we're not going to take the job. I'm not leaving Bielefeld. Main second. Yeah, but look how far ahead Bayern are. And their squad is ridiculous. Still. Like, they've still got De Ligt. They've got Camavinga. Like, look at this crap. It's disgusting. They've got Gravenberch, who's still there at 31. They've got a De Jong, not that one. Yeah, it's gross. And they're so far ahead. Can't buy anyone, so we have to stick with the squad. Loans. Ryogo? Loans. Do what you can with loans. Even if they're like low star rating, look at the potential. Potential's the key. They might not be great straight off the bat, but they can come good the more you play them. The other good thing I'd highly recommend doing, because it made a massive difference for us when we got to the Bundesliga, set up a filter in your scouting center. So go to your scouting center, just acknowledge all this stuff because we're not looking proper yet. Acknowledge all. So scouted players. So this is like a list of pretty much everyone, but edit search. If you go to loan status and listed, we don't have anyone listed. That's because of this filter. We'll bump this up to say 29. There we go. We've got some players now. If you go to add condition, go to general, and where's language? Language spoken. check it on, set it to German so they all speak the same language. Because you bring in a player who doesn't speak the same language as everybody else on the team, they can't communicate properly and it affects their performance, and it takes months for them to learn how to speak to everybody else. So this way you bring them in and you've got that link straight away. So it helps with your club dynamics, which is all this bizzo. Your team cohesion, club atmosphere, managerial support. If everybody's speaking the same language, that helps. And then tactically, it helps with your familiarity and all that stuff. So if you can sign players who speak the same language, perfect. And if you set up that loan filter, you'll be able to find, hopefully, some freebies. Preseason game versus Monaco, big test. Yep, good luck. Hope it goes well. Gonna play through with Marseille. Only managed to actually manage French Spurs. Oh, poor French Spurs. Hey, Adaptable, welcome along. Check this out. Mönchengladbach and Hertha BSC want our body. The board are very impressed with our fantastic performance at Arminia Bielefeld. Manager of the Year, thank you very much. Which is why I've identified you as our top candidates. Although the board are confident in your ability to perform, there are some concerns about your suitability. What? To deliver the club's somewhat scaled back vision for the future. This is mainly as a result of your slight reluctance towards making set pieces an important part of your approach. Excuse me, we've got Parky and, not so much Doom, Parky and, what's his name, Delabasic, Correa, sitting at the back post on corners, heading goals in all day long. Alright, Mönchengladbach, show me your budgets. Tobias Pavlov. Pavi, good to meet you, buddy. It's a pain to support Marseille, really. It's painful. Log in. I'm a Manchester United supporter, so imagine my last week. 7-0 to Liverpool. Absolutely disgusting. And then we go out in the friggin' Mickey Mouse Cup, Europa League. 4-1 against Petit with some cracking goals. Even Weghorst scored, so they can't be very good. Up 1-0. Hey, Real gets under it. Do I want to try a draft? I could do at some point. League 2 club after winning against PSG. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but it sounds like something we do. We're not the most consistent club in the world, are we? Despite having spent £500 million either tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to be out tonight. I'm jamming, and later on today, I've got to figure out which of those I'm taking with me. But yeah, maybe tomorrow. Could give it a crack. I've got no work tomorrow. Public holiday. So I should be clear. I just don't know what time I'll be getting home. So, but yeah, either shoot me a whisper, man, or jump across to the Discord. Let me just grab the link. I'll whack it in the chat. Shoot me a message on there. We'll see if we can line something up. Maybe see if we can get Alex or someone else in as well. Because that could be fun. Right, now I've got to remember how to drive Discord. Sorry, folks. One sec. And sorry, Tobias Pavlov. I'll be right with you, buddy. I'm not that interested in your job. I don't really care, so I'm just going to sort out the... Cheers. But invite people, give me the link, copy, and here is, of course you got a Discord too. I may have pressed the wrong button. dear, oh dear. Marseille, when they have expectations, they just become spares. Poor Marseille. They've got a beautiful club name too. I won't post it in the chat. You'll need to whisper it, man, because of the stupid chatbot that I don't know how to drive properly. It's a win at Monaco. Look at you. Ryogo is like crushing it. Straight off the bat with Arminia Bielefeld. So we'll call your save like Earth 5, Ryogo. You've done some highly impressive work at your current club. Why do you want to move on? I don't. We're just going to lie all through this interview because I really don't care. You've been embroiled in media controversies. When? Never happened. That's something I've learned from. Blah, 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 blah. Our last manager didn't get on well with the fans. That's because he's a douche, Tobias. I'm fully confident of earning support of blah, 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 blah. How would you feel about working with our current director of football, Roland Verkus? He sounds awesome. Sounds like a Star Trek villain, actually, but whatever. Actually, you don't need to whisper it, Adaptable, because I'll chase your Discord. I'll hit your profile and grab the link from there after the stream. I'm all over it. I'm going to write it down. Where's my pen? I just got a notification that you've popped up on mine, so that works. Adaptable. Discord. Giraffe. Cool. Alright. We understand the importance of having the right backroom, blah, blah. That's a really long sentence, Tobias. You like the sound of your own voice. That's my job. No changes. No budget required. I'd like to share our vision for the future. Alright. Get Marseille at Champions League again. Yes. Go logging down. I've got to say, Marseille is one of the prettiest names for a club in football. Marseille. It's all French and stuff. It's like very, very French. It's gorgeous. They want players under the age of 23. I like that. Make the most of set pieces. Yeah. Work with them, blah, blah, blah. Wage, budget, reputation. Sign players to sell for a profit. Increase commercial revenue. Yeah, it sounds more like a you problem, Tobias. 1-year contracts for old men. Fine with that. Qualify for the Conference League. Really? Work towards Europa League. Qualify for Europa League. I mean, sure. Right level of ambition. Whatever. We're not expecting anything of you this season. Because it hasn't tipped over to next season yet. Might try a huge signing. Garnacho on loan. Good luck. Garnacho would be expensive, man. They'll tack all sorts of fees onto that. Have the Avengers. Four at centre back. Hulk up front. Black Panther on the right wing. Do you have anything else anything for us to consider that would give us even more confidence in making you the manager? Just know that I'm awesome, Tobias. Manager of the year. You didn't even talk to me about your budgets. Get nodded once you sent me the link. Thank you kindly. Yeah, after stream I'll check it out. We'll see if we can line something up. That'll be fun. I'll get absolutely destroyed with the draft because I've got no idea what I'm doing. Let's go talk to Hertha. These guys don't have any reservation. Pro tip, it's a good sign on whether or not you'll get offered the gig if the club talk to you about their transfer budget and stuff and is this number okay? 16.5? What did you do? Just Ronaldo in every position. Ronaldo from the 2005 database. Smell shenanigans. 16.5. Did he do ice hockey style and pull the goalie? Highlander, but that's just mean. You can't do that to people. There's laws against that kind of abuse. 51121 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 checks out. I literally had to add those numbers to log in to make sure that was a legit thing. You sure you're not playing with 22 players on the pitch there? Ramon Robert. He drives shit. Unlimited budget. And he still let you pick Haaland, Mbappe, and Mane. Who was on your bench? Rashford, Kane, Vinicius. Gets worse. It can't get worse. 10-10-2 is a good formation. Yeah, that's what I usually go with. I'm from Australia, so like Australian rules football style. Like 22 guys on the field. Right, Ramon Robert. Poor guy doesn't have a last name. El Presidente, that's what I'm going to call you. Thanks for agreeing to speak to us. We can put forward a vision for the club and allow us just any alterations should you become our new manager. It's great to be here, El Presidente. What makes you suited to managing a club of this stature? They do have a much bigger stature. Continental. Good for the rep. I spent the majority of my career building up considerable experience in smaller clubs in prep for an opportunity with a bigger team. No, I like this one. I've been waiting for the right opportunity to step up to the big time. I'm not going to say I'm desperate, because I'm not. Boom. Why do you want to leave the current job after doing so much good work there? El Presidente, I don't. I really don't. Believing them to take positive momentum? Yeah. Drafting the entire Moroccan squad. Yeah! El Morocco, the victory. And Vinicius, indeed. De Jong, Kimmich, That's disgusting. It's legitimately disgusting. I feel ill. Your poor friend. Friends like you, who needs enemies, Adaptable? Far out, man. First game of the season for Eurogo. Good luck. I'm going to drop an emote in the chat for you. You can have a Harry Mings. If you don't know this story, Harry Mings, you just go back and watch the beta save on YouTube. Link will pop up over that side at some point. Harry Mings. Play, still playing football. Boom. Harry Mings. Time Moroccan squad. Are you able to ease our worries about losing the backing of your players and the subsequent airing of dirty laundry? There'll be no problems, El Presidente. Not how we roll. Yeah, we'll keep the atmosphere good. Would you be comfortable working with Dirk Doofner? Absolutely, he's got the best name. The Doof. Up the Doof. Happy to work with him, El Presidente. What sort of budget are you anticipating needing to put together your backroom team? Billions. If you're our next manager, you'd be expected to adhere to the club's vision for the future. Here we go. Vietnam flashbacks. Not the injuries. No, injuries are the worst. 6 weeks. Hey, dude, I lost my first choice striker for, what was it, 5 months last season? So how goy. Didn't get him back until January or February, I think. Heartbreaking. Right, strive to make progress on and off the pitch. Kind of the point of the game, El Presidente. So that's weird. Work within the wage budget. Spend the transfer budget. Oh, I could spend. Grow the rep. Increase commercial revenue. Again, that sounds like a you problem, Ramon. 4-year contracts for first team players. Yikes. Become recognised as the best of the rest. Continue being recognised as the best of them. I thought you were ambitious, Ramon. What's going on? 3 centre backs, only 3 fit to play. Yeah. Only, see, this is why I use 2. So I've pretty much always got a backup. Look, I'm happy working with it, Ramon, but you guys are a worry. You're a real worry. I'm not expecting any of this is yet. It's fine, what's next? Do you have any requests for us to consider? Give me all the money. Is that it? They're not even talking budgets. Arsenal were chasing our lad. Charlie. Chuckles, mates. Manager of the year. Yes, I attended the interview, but I'm not going anywhere. No, I don't. Decline. I'm not going to talk to the press about interviews. It happened. Thought I scored, but it was disallowed. I hate that. 3rd position in competition rankings for the Bundesliga. No doubt, thanks to me. Bayern are going to buy it. I mean, signing it. Nah, they're not even sniffing around. And they don't need to. Like, go to the Bundesliga. Look at this. Why would they? No other club in this save and before have won the Bundesliga. It is all Bayern Munich. It's a disgrace. The Bayern League. Pretty much. It's like winner stays on is the rule. It's like having an old Mega Drive and they just perpetually player one and there's a queue lined up trying to bump them off and can't get them. But we're getting closer. Cup final last night. 2-2 draw in regular time. No goals scored in extra time. And then 14 freaking penalties it took them to get past us. Mammoth effort. Replay is available for viewing. We'll be up on YouTube tomorrow. But we're getting closer. One of these days we're going to bump them off. Bearing in mind they thrashed us 5-0 at the start of the season. Hey, 115th in the European club rankings. Look at us. Look at us go. 1-0 down. Damn. That's right. Early in the season. Plenty of time. Don't stress. England and France clinch highest coefficient spots. Boo.
Every day is a
Boo.
Every day is a trial.
This is a song about lower league management.
Every day is a failure. I have to walk another mile. I'll go.
Yeah. This universe is getting insane. Log in. Homegrown status, that's all ticking along, but there's only a couple of youngsters at the club who can step up. Hey, Laurie, nothing to do with me. Not my fault. I'm trying to get there. I'm doing my bit. We're winning games. Sip from my highly limited edition GP mug. Why is it limited edition, I hear you ask? Because this is literally the only one in existence. And no one can have it. It's mine.
Every day is a trial and a walk in the lamb.
More chance of PSG bottling the league this year. I'm starting to hear rumblings that PSG fans are turning on Messi. Especially after the loss midweek. Getting knocked out.
This life doesn't go well with me.
PSG are hilarious though. The money they've spent for nothing. Like, they were winning the league without spending all that cash. We've got some near matches for a goalkeeper.
Take me home.
21. I'm not spending that much money on a bloody goalie. And none of them are A rating. But there's a Brazilian. There's a couple of Brazilians. Oh. Oh, we love a Brazilian around these parts. Don't take that out of context. Eccentricity 1. Alright, scout him properly. Played one game, kept a clean sheet, 7.6. Perfect. That's absolutely a record to base a signing on. Yeah, more in the draft, absolutely. Qatar Football Club. Can't see the Champions League trophy after 500 million spent. To be fair, neither can Manchester United with 600 mil. So, yeah. We spent like 100 million on bloody Harry Maguire and made him captain. 15th. 15th isn't relegation territory. Nothing wrong with 15th. What the hell is all this? What's going on? I didn't do this. Scouts losing their mind. Doing one in a couple. Cool. Ryogo's on Xbox. Financial fair play. Don't care. How are we doing for sponsorship? We got any new deals in? I mean, none of that's awesome, is it? That's really disappointing. We should be worth more than that sponsorship-wise, surely. a million, 2, 4. So what's that? 6 million a season. Is that it? Yeah, nothing worse than signing just a useless player. Useless, which is how I feel with United and Weghorst. Like, you've got Rashford, who, since the World Cup, and I defy anyone to argue it, Rashford since the World Cup has been unreal. His goal scoring form has been ridiculous. Liverpool game aside, obviously. Why are you even playing Weghorst? Like, Martial for United has been rubbish for years. I'd rather have him on the pitch because at least he pops up with more goals. Weghorst has done nothing. He's contributed, but it's like having a poor man's Berbatov up front. Like, Berbatov didn't run. Berbatov never did anything. He was just a goal-hanging pervert. But bugger me, did he score some goals. And that's what you need. 9.5 players at best, yeah. But they keep starting Weghorst. Ten Hag keeps starting him. He loves him for some reason, and I don't know why. And the game he scored against Betis, he's celebrating like he's just won the Champions League single-handedly, and it was a crap goal. Love United, and they are infuriating, legitimately. But then I'm crazy because everybody hates Fred, and I love Fred. I think Fred's great. Reminds me a lot of Paul Scholes. We haven't had a job offer yet. They've interviewed. At least you have world-class players. Yeah, but we've also got Harry Maguire. We've still got Phil Jones on the books. We're still paying him every week. Harry Maguire. I see what you did there. You nearly got me. Thank you for clarifying. I agree. A small reputation boost. Our stature grew a little over the last 12 months. That's nice. I didn't. I'm still a midget. Bayern. Yeah, that makes sense. Dusseldorf. Notts Forest are in for Goy. He's not interested. We check the offer. You can't have my Sahel Goy. Hertha don't want us. You came to me, El Presidente. So you've got Daniel Fark. What's he done? Nothing. Nothing for nobody. What a pack of donkeys you are. Oh well, good luck to you. Good luck to you. How's our profile? We got a bump yet? Nope. Give it time. Club info. Generale. No, we're still national. Yeah. 2-0. Is that you up 2-0, Ryogo? If it is, awesome job. Keep it up. Resist the urge to switch everything to defensive. Never change your mentality. Just confuses the players. Set your tactic. Find one that works. Stick with it. Tweak as you go. Alexis Sanchez. Tavares. Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Alexis Sanchez. Don't want to hear it. Haven't put any tactics on. Nice. That makes it easier to not change it. Is this the guy we scouted before? I think it is. Because I don't fancy paying 15 mil for a backup goalkeeper. We want bargains. Bargains. This dude, we nearly signed years ago. Remember him? We were looking at him like back here in the John Yam days and couldn't get him because he couldn't get a work permit. Yeah, I'm just dirty on Sanchez because of the money we were paying for nothing. It was the worst deal ever. I mean, both clubs kind of got screwed because Arsenal got stuck with Mkhitaryan as well. He did nothing for them. But yeah, £500,000 a week. For what? Like you were saying, Login, it was like just having an empty spot on the team sheet every day. But if he's in form now, then I'm glad he's found his feet. Because he's a great player. He just never fit at United. And to be fair, at that point, nobody fit at United. We were just at 6s and 7s. It was awful. Would be a terrific signing for the future. Do we go in? I think we go in. Explore his options at the end. Well, your contract's coming up, buddy. So, back up. Yep. Perfect. Negotiate. That's all fine. I'll even leave your yearly wage rise in. How about that, buddy? There we go. That could be the goal. Keep the problem solved. Biggest overachiever for the season is us. Thanks to Old Mate Manager of the Year right here. Expectations were of a 13th place finish. We finished 5th. Carney Chukwuemeka's performances were a joy to behold, as always, because Chuckman is a god. And Franz Xaver Spiessel proved to be one of the signings of the season. We're a feel-good story, defying expectations. Climbing as high as 5th at their peak, which we did right at the death on the last day of the season. Lovely stuff. Hurt to suck. So we don't really want to go to them. Good times. Need a promising centre back. There's an... what stage are you at in your save, Loggy? The only one I can think of, because early on in our save, we had Popovic at Adelaide United, who was super high potential. Yeah, so you could probably find Popovic at Adelaide United. He's a real player. He's young. He'll be like 18, I think. It's worth a scout. He might not be good enough for Ligue 1, but worth a look. We're getting to the point. Adelaide United in the A-League in Australia. I think he's still there in this universe. Let me have a look. Super Mario is still there. He's vice captain now. Ndai's still there at Adelaide United, the goalkeeper we signed. He's a captain now. That's fantastic. Abdoulaye is still there. Aaron Basic is still there. Had a good season. 14 goals. Bernardo's still knocking about the place. Poppers is long gone though. Transfer history. Where are you, Poppers? There he is. Oh, that's right. He went to Seoul. Here he is. So 30 years old. He's 3-star. So back here, this is him for us. For a couple of seasons we were there. He's really good. And in a better environment with better youth facilities and stuff. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm saying all of this full realisation. We're talking like Australian standards, which are very, very different to Europe. Bundesliga signings of the season. Billy Stapley, 5 million. What a hero. Hey, we finally get recognition for the Kobermans deal. Late winner for the team. Yes. Love it. £46,500. That, my friends, is how you do business. Look at these guys. 42 million they spent at Bayern for a 6.96. 45 grand, 7.12. I rest my case. Kim Ki-sung, yeah. And David Doom, 2.8 mil. Not freaking bad. Rule change, nobody cares. We're ticking over. We're ticking over. These leaderboards are rubbish because you know to get this many points, all of these people are save scumming their faces off. And if you're watching this and you're on this list, prove me wrong. Throwing down the gauntlet. You prove to me you're not save scumming your save to rack up that many points. You can't. You gotta be reloading every single game. Don't do it. It's not fun. Another public service message from your old mate TP. The more you know. Jamie Vasquez, 16-year-old beast. Nice. He'll be like 16, so he'll be, what, 28 in this universe now? Assuming he's a real player. Real Madrid. Oh, so you've got to play the Real Madrid tax. Whatever his value is, plus 120 million. Boo. Scott Mooney. You got the weirdest name for a German PA ever. Follow all these comps? Sure. Thanks, buddy. He'll pop up again and do this again in a few weeks. 2 million right now? It's not bad. Board request meeting to discuss club improvements. Expanding the wage budget for... I mean... Is he? Could be. Although I've spent more time managerial-wise in South Korea and Germany than I ever did in Australia, so that would be weird. 1.5 million, big deal. Yeah, it's chump change. Even for this club now, it's chump change. I mean, I don't care about the technical director. Yeah, sure, do whatever you want. I want to say no, but then they're always disappointed, so... we don't get our 5% for a rubbish player. Well, where's my PA? Here he is, Scott Mooney. Can I click? I can't. I've said this before in this save. We should be able to hire and fire our PAs, and they should have profiles. And we should be able to interact with them more. That's what I reckon. They're a member of staff, they're on the books, should be a thing. Europa League, reach league table. We qualify for that by default, so... I mean, none of this is worth it. That's an extra million. Meh. Cup final. Meh. Most we can get, that it's not worth it, is it? Just puts more pressure on. Disappointing. Scott, we just did this, dude. You just came to me with the list. I said yes, and now you're coming to me with the same... And this is why. I should be able to sack him for this. You're bad at your job, Mooney. Scotty. Scotty. What the hell, man? Fine. Once a year you pop up and do this multiple times to justify your existence, Scott. Congratulations, technical director. Do we have one? Do I even have a technical director? Yes. Oh, we can hire more scouts. Well, get me more scouts. Do it. Do it. And yes, get me a recruitment analyst. Probably pronounced that wrong. And a performance analyst. Gross. Cool, cool. Do I need a new physio? I thought I needed a new physio. Oh no, it was second team. Year team. Scotty's great, man. Assistant, but he's a maniac. All he does is like go through my socials and he's like, you're following some weird stuff, boss. Just follow this. I'm like, whatever. I don't have time to look at it. I'm managing a football club. And then he thinks 24 hours later, he come back to me with the same list and I've just forgotten. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Won the World Cup with San Marino. If Scott was Batman by night, then I'd cut him some slack, but I'm not convinced he is. Although he does go missing for the whole season, so who knows? He does nothing for us. He's a monster. 9th after 3 games. It's not bad. It's only 3 games. You've got a lot of season left to go, so do not stress. Krümer. He's been promoted to the second team who don't play. Ooh, hello. Lyon. Are we off to France? It's Reims and their football manager. That's a mouthful. Get out of it. I've just offered him a deal. Bugger off, Milan. Bugger off. Staff meeting. Send me an email. Every time, here's what I want everyone to do watching the stream. Every time that comes up, monthly staff meeting, I'm not going to do it, but I click on the thing and say, send me an email. I want you all to imagine that to the tune of that song. Send me an angel. Send me an angel right now. That song. Old 80s song. And if you can do that, you're welcome for that brainworm, because it'll get stuck in your head all friggin' day. They're the worst football club ever apart from PSG. So you're saying if I took a job at Lyon, it'd trigger the hell out of a bunch of people? It's kind of worth it for the trolling. Let's go have a chat to Lyon. Lyon board have invited you to attend can't even talk. To attend an interview with them. So I wish to discuss with you the possibility of becoming the new manager. They're very impressed with our fantastic performance at Arminia Bielefeld. Well, thank you, Bertrand Lafranc, which is why we identified you as one of our top candidates. One of the reasons the board have decided to offer you an interview is because they feel it would be an acceptable fit for the club's realistic vision for the future. I would. Good luck being 8th then. Hey, I'm only 5th in the Bundesliga. It's mainly a result of your deep commitment towards signing first-team players no older than 23. However, you've got an objection towards making set pieces an important part of the game. I set up the tactic, Lafranc. It's not my fault if players don't score all the goals. Jerk. Bloody French. Right. Bertrand, you're a chairperson, not now presidente. Chair president? No. El Presidente? Birdie Beetle. Yeah, you're right. There is absolutely no money in Ligue 1. Before we do this interview, I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make another coffee. A couple of minutes, we'll come back and make fun of his name, Lyon, and Ligue 1. But job interview, 3rd one for the summer. Things are looking up, kids. Could a club move be on the cards? Never know. Never know. We will be back very, very soon. Enjoy the BRB screen. Won't be long.
Driving down the road that I grew up on once again. It's when I pass your door, the memories come back again. Pictures of us flooding back just like a wave. Makes me wonder what happened, what you're up to today. Remember when we stole your mother's car, we drove for days. Teenagers with too many feelings and rage. We were higher than the ceiling, middle fingers to the sky. I remember thinking if I only could stop the time. Way back when we didn't care what they said. People could stare, I didn't give a damn, 'cause I was being next to you. Way back when we didn't care what they said. People could stare, I didn't give a damn, 'cause all I needed was my friend. Way back when, way back when, way back when. Remember when my father taught us how to play guitar, and we started up a band in my garage. We thought our dream would take us so far, but after a week or so it all just fell apart. But we were higher than the ceiling, middle fingers to the sky. I remember thinking if I only could stop the time right now. Way back when we didn't care what they said. People could stare, I didn't give a damn, 'cause I was being next to you. Way back when we didn't care what they said. People could stare, I didn't give a damn, 'cause all I needed was my friend. Way back when, way back when we were higher than the ceiling, middle fingers to the sky. Way back when, way back when.
Alright, we're back. Oh, that's better. My back teeth were floating. Okay. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us. We believe you could be the manager who wants to take the club forward, but we'd like to ask a few questions first. Absolutely, Mr. Chair. Let's get down to business. Boys are still celebrating. I just turned them on and said something to look at. Right. Progression. How would you overcome the relatively big obstacle of not speaking the language? By learning French? Teaching the whole team German or South Korean or Italian or Australian, in which all I am fluent, because apparently Australian's a language on its own, which probably makes sense. I mean, French is easy. Yeah, I could learn pretty quickly. I have some reservations regarding the fact you have never managed in this country. Can you explain why that shouldn't be an issue? Yeah, you're coming to me. Good luck learning French. I speak plenty of French. Like, oui. And ménage à trois, that's about it. Baguette. And ho ho ho. Nailed it. Chalk it up. My experience in other countries should make up for the fact you get to work here, because we've rocked it everywhere, except Italy. What do you think makes you suited to managing a club of this stature? I mean, settle down, Leon. You're getting ahead of yourself. Exactly. C'est que comment va vous, monsieur la Australian? See? I'm all over. I'm gonna get cancelled being racist for my horrible French. I'm much better with German, even though I only know a few phrases. Like, ich bin einen Jahre alt. I am 41 years old. Leon has a stature, really? Yeah, it's mostly like a sort of hunchback stature. Scoliosis. I think that's what he's talking about. Waiting for no, I'm not going to ask for a chance or dismiss. I can't hide from the fact I don't have the experience you're looking for. Well, that's not going to help me. I spent the majority of my career building up considerable experience in smaller clubs with preparations for an opportunity with a bigger team. I hope I get that chance here. Yeah! Why do you want to leave your current job after doing so much good work there? I don't, Birdie! I want to take the next step. Are you able to ease our worries about losing the backing of your players? None of this happened. I've never had huge dramas. Except for with Isaiah back in Adelaide, where I tried to force him out for a season and a half, and then he was awesome. Win the FMW against Williamsburg. Yeah, nice. There will be no problems with dressing room atmosphere if I get the job. I'll do a Ted Lasso. Let's put up some signs. Oh, Ted Lasso starts back up this week. Hell yeah. Last season. Club is looking to hire a manager comfortable working with limited resources. Ooh. Sounds like a challenge I'm up for. Not really. I'm way less interested now. Would you be comfortable working with Yassine Mumin, our director of football? Yes, it sounds like a character from like Horizon Zero Dawn. More than happy to work with him. Should be fun. What sort of budgets are you anticipating? All the money. Nothing. If you are to be our next manager, you would be expected to adhere to the club's vision for the future. It's not even the right accent. That was more German. See, I'm all converted now. We're interested in your comments if you have any. Sign players under the age of 23. Yep. Set pieces. Nope. Develop players using the clubs. Yep. Best use of in the country. Work within the wage budget. Sign players. Yeah. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. That all makes sense. Challenge in the domestic cup competition. Work towards qualifying for the Champions League. Qualify. Yeah. Whatever. If hired, we would expect you to challenge for Europa League qualification. Yeah, sounds good. Transfer budget of 8 million. I think it's an absolute joke, Bernie. You want to qualify for the Europa League with that? I've got more money here in Germany with a pissant club. Yeah, it's realistic. Oh, big wage budget though. Holy moly. Yeah, that's nice. Do you have anything for us to consider to give us more confidence? But not that I can think of. They're going to offer us a job and I'm not going. We're not going to Lyon. With an 8 million budget, you're having a laugh, mate. No way. Exactly, 8 million for Champions League. Well, to be fair, they're talking Europa League, but still. No way. So for us to have the season we did last season, transfer history, go back. So for us to finish 5th in the Bundesliga and gain Europa League qualification, we spent £46 million to do it. Plus the season before, 9.5. So what's that, 56? And 65. 65 total. They're a bit better. It's ignore what we brought in. No way. They are absolutely barking up the wrong tree. Supplies got one. You need to get out of here, Sonola. Transfer. Offer to clubs. Offer. Just take him. Just take him. Where's the other one? He's not on the list. The other midfield guy we sent out on loan. He's old now. I don't want him. Next game against Brest. Nice. Brest, I believe it's pronounced. to avoid the innuendo. Innuendo! It's legally required to say that. Another sip from the only Deadpool 2028 mug in existence. Delicious. Very Deadpool-y. Pronounce it correctly? Which one? First time or second time? Breast or Brecht? Brecht is like less problematic. It's like that goalkeeper we keep seeing. Simon, S-I-E-M-E-N. I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it. Should be C, but we're not going there.
Sometimes things happen beyond your control.
Yeah, not my problem. Important player, regular starter, regular. I'm not changing any of these because I'll get upset. He's not good enough. He's not good enough. Tom Abel. He's not though, is he? I mean, the irony's ridiculous. First one. Alright, fair enough. No, none of this is happening. Jurcevic. We've got him on a youth contract. I'm not going to bother with it. PSG 5-0 and then 7-1. That's a competition. Easy. Oh, let's just race through this. Show other recommend. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. End the meeting. Don't care. Hate these. They suck. It's almost 1st of July. I don't want to look at scout reports yet. It's off for Donati out again. As much as I don't want to, because we love him. We love our Donati. It's off for Pennington out. Where is Gillespie? Are you going to crack it if I offer you out now? Yep. French Spurs are fighting each other. Easy win. GG. No. Who else sucks? Espindola. You had a good season for them. Bugger off. Get out of my football club. You. Get out of my football club. Where are you off to? You're going to Atalanta. Sucks to be here. Who wants Palmer? Whoa! Let's get you off the transfer list. Not selling Palmer anymore. He's got one more season, and if he sucks, then that's fine. So I'm going to cross that off the to-do list. I think it'd be a bit more violent. Well, I try to keep it, family friendly. But I'm thinking it all the time. Usually if I'm going to swear, I'll just do the old, what? Going on? I'll just go the old mute for my foul mouth. They don't want to make an offer. Offers made for Donati. Alright, that's decent. 190 grand. Don't go to Darmstadt. I'm legitimately sad. He's 32. He's an absolute hero. I'm corrupting you. We're slowly taking over Twitch. Breast scored. Usually it's the other way around. You score with breasties. Just look at this dude. So he did nothing really for Empoli. He was there for a while. Played some Serie C, some Serie B, and he was fine. He joined us back in South Korea with the mighty Jeonnam Dragons and was phenomenal. He's one of our star players in our K-League 2 victory and all of our success in K-League 1. He joined us in Italy for the paltry sum of 600 grand, but, we did Jeonnam a solid. They made some profit. And up to his old tricks, 7.05. And then we brought him in out of desperation and because we wanted a familiar face. Was new New country, new town. And he's been fine. He's done nothing wrong. I've got no problem with Francesco Donati other than he's 32 now. He's on the decline. 1.8 million we paid. So it's gone up in value since we've been involved with him. I'm going to be very sad when he goes, oh, the game crashed. Boo. Don't know who to get on loan. Whoever you can afford, Ryogo, whoever's free and is like 2.5 star with potential to get better. Because the more you play him, better they'll get. Tom Pennington to Schalke. Where's Schalke? Still in 2 Bundesliga? Yeah, so they're not a threat. 4.8 million. I'll take it. Dusseldorf want Espindola? Absolutely. Take him off my hands. Offers made for Lima. Who are you? You're a player who exists. You're a left back. You're 23. You're not that quick. You can't really cross. Portis, Swedish division save. Yeah. Jeez, he had a good season here in Brazil. He's played for Leeds. A little bit. Wasn't great. But I mean, it's Leeds, so... Interesting. It's not really an upgrade on what we've got. Loan approach for Wolf. We'll accept that offer and we'll offer him out for transfer because I don't want him here. It's crap. Get out. Get out of my club. I think Deadpool from Adelaide can teach me a thing or two. Yeah! Absolutely. A goddamn hero. The complete forward of streaming and Bundesliga Manager of the Year 2022-2023. True story. I was there. It happened. I did it. Set for release. Bugger off. Loan manager. Don't need one. It's a waste of money. Yep. These are all Bielefeld second teamers. Second team's still not professional, by the way, which means we're going to have to schedule all their games for them again. Unless we can work some shenanigans. Networking. No. Improve our youth facilities, please. Because it's pretty much the only thing we can ask for. I mean, we get nothing out of this. I don't even want to do it now. Find us another affiliate club. Alright. Fair enough. Asymmetrical. Ew, asymmetrical. Ew, it's evil. Ugh. Yucky. Yucky. Ew. New striker. All the strikers. Forever. Okay. Bochum. It's not evil if it works. Yes, it is. As if it's an exploit. 3.3 million for that guy. Don't be doing this stuff. No, don't suggest staff signings. Michael Frontzek, technical director. We're not going to Mönchengladbach. We don't want to go anyway. Weikert is going to Arsenal. At least I'm offensive. Yeah, I get that. I'm just playing. Fill your boots. Whatever floats your boat. I'm all for it. We're almost up to the 1st of July. We've got some potential transfers happening, some cash coming in. and then we're going to spend up big. So I've updated my list. I've crossed off right back because we're going to keep Palmer and stick with him for another season. For good or real. We're going to go with Tom Mendes here because he's free. And it's only for the under 19, so who cares? Very good. And he wants a job, so that's nice. And he wants... Beautiful. Some Italian clubs. We're going to play friendly against Dortmund again? Really? What for? Why always with the Dortmund? Here's our training camp in Italy. Why aren't we playing Palermo? We should be playing Palermo. I want to play Palermo. Yeah, we're going to play Palermo. Not even an option. Choose other. Palermo. Yeah, there we are. Boom. How do I do it? I can't do it. No, boo. Ah. What am I doing wrong? Training camp in Australia. Oh, that'd be brilliant. I'd love that. How do I... An ancient save. Oh, that's always terrifying. I wanna do the thing. Alright, screw it. I give up. English Championship. I want to play play, mate. We are going to do a thing at the end of the save because I've exported all the teams we've used at the point we've left each club. So once we finish save and we win European Champions League, we're going to have a DP Cup. We're going to set up a tournament. They're all going to play off against each other, and we're going to see who the best team of the save is. Rather you sign players. You haven't given me the budget for it. Invest in youth development. Reject a request. You're being idiots, board. Harsey Tunk worth 28 million now. We had him on season that time. Had him on loan 1 season that time. Use your words, DP. Far out. Do we offer Goy a new contract? 4 million for this guy. So 3,000 season 6. We need a big signing. What's going on with this goalkeeper we put in an offer for? Who's coming in? So contract's still out on him. You're coming in, you're coming in. So we've got a midfielder / defensive mid. I'm kind of happy with that. Where's my list? So question mark next to the M for midfielder. Goalkeeper, we're almost there. So it'll be a winger and a striker that we're searching for, and that's going to cost us. Matthias Espindola has agreed terms with Dusseldorf. I will take your £1 million. In fact, I will bite your arm off because we're never going to use him again. It's dead to me. Is it too late to cancel the Farthy deal and bring in another left back? I wonder. Can I kill it? No. Oh well. Benfica mugged us there. But then we mugged United, so I'll take it. La 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 la. Great meeting. Skip. Hell yeah, off the park union contract. He's our captain. He's a legend. He's not even listed anymore. Shut up. Yeah, reduce his asking price. I'm not increasing Zanola's price because I want him gone. Because he's a jerk. Yep. Yep, fine. Fine. Do all the things. End the meeting. Boring. How are we doing money-wise? 30 million now. We're almost over our wage budget. Chops TV's here! Welcome along. Thanks for saying hi. Much appreciated. We're going to have a chat. Pennington's going to Schalke. That's another 4 million in the bank. Nice. Parky, I want to re-sign him. What's the wage of that? Thanks for that. No freaking dramas. Offer him a contract. Regular starter. That's fine. Negotiate. Yep. Captain Fantastic gets whatever he wants. We're very good, sir. We are in the midst of transfer shenanigans or summer shenanigans. Just trying to retool for a big push for Champions League qualification next season. I'll give you a quick rundown of what we've been up to. Actually, I'll go you one better. Let's go over here. One sec, kids. Ha ha ha. Bring my face up and everything. So, save is the Wizard of Oz. I've just turned the timer on because I'm an idiot. Don't do that. This is our intro screen, by the way. So we started with Adelaide United, where we won the Australian A-League and the Australian FA Cup. We were there for a couple of years. Board sucked, so we left. We went to South Korea, of all places, which was fun as hell. Highly recommend it if you've never managed an FM there. We won K-League 1, K-League 2, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League, which was fantastic. Then we took off to Europe. One of the goals of the save, ticked that box, with Palermo in Serie B. Didn't win a bloody thing because there was no money, so that was disappointing. Now we're currently in Germany with Arminia Bielefeld. Haven't won any silverware, but we got promotion from 2 Bundesliga to the Bundesliga. We finished 6th and 5th in our Bundesliga seasons, and we've made 2 consecutive German Cup finals and qualified for Europa League. But the goal of the save is to win the European Champions League. So that's where we're headed. We've had job interviews this summer with a couple of other Bundesliga clubs, and Lyon came in and offered us an interview in Ligue 1 in Francais. Looks class, by the way. Thank you kindly. And we started off with absolutely nothing. So all of this was pants in terms of attributes. So this has all happened organically. There's our history. We just won Manager of the Year in the Bundesliga despite only finishing 5th. Our contract is pretty good. 27 grand a week. It's not bad. We've made about 3 million since the start of the save. And apparently now I speak 4 languages. I didn't even know I did. So pretty cool. And we're not looking to completely reset the squad. Pennington's on his way out, despite scoring the greatest goal of all time. Let's have another look at it, because it never gets old. Ever. Here it is. It should still be set for the same settings. Best goal I've ever seen in Football Manager from substitute Tom Pennington in this game. I never get tired of it. Here it is. So corner from Goy. They head clear. Pennington says, actually, I'll take a goal, thank you very much, and just ninjas it right into that top left corner. Legendary. And now we're selling him for chump change. Because I'm a monster. And I want the moolah. But we brought him in on a free. Another good piece of business. But he didn't really cut the mustard. So to get 4 million for him, bargain. Hey, Spakai's in. Hey. How we doing, sir? Good to see you. Created your own club starting Hungarian 3rd division. Wowzers. 2028 now in the top flight playing Europa League football. Nice. Never get a budget enough to compete. Yeah, that's going to be tough. You're going to have to like win the Europa League to make that happen, or wait for your sponsorship deals to run out after a big series of wins to bump up the kick of the cash. And we're kind of in that problem. I was so excited when I realised all the sponsorship deals were ending this season, and then our idiot board, look at what they did. 8-year deal for $7.5 million. Are you friggin' kidding me? 8 years for 8.5, 4 years for 7, 2 years for 4. This is nothing. It's more than we had. But to quote Count Dooku, surely you can do better. Very disappointing. But another 4.8 million, 4.6 of that comes into the transfer budget, which is nice. Finishing second for the last 3 years, but like 20 points off. Ouch. Need to sign some Brazilian wonder kids. Problem solved. Solution for every problem in Football Manager. Find all the strikers. And a right back. Can never go wrong with a right back. Just need to play it out. Stick them in the first team. What's the worst that can happen? They need to play first team football to develop properly or quickly. I remember this over I talk about blood genius and stupid at the same time. He's going to Milan. What a moron. You're an idiot, Juan Bernardo. Urinary tract infection. And we all knew it, and we didn't want you anyway, you jerk. Only competition with Scotland has a shuttle win. Poor Scotland. They ain't hurting nobody. Up yours, Juan Bernardo, urinary tract infection. I'm changing your name. It won't fit. So it'll just be UTI. Jerk. What a loser. Not bitter. There he is. Juan Bernardo, UTI. Damn right. How are we doing? We finished 5th last season, Spokane. Qualified for Europa League again. Missed out on Champions League on goal difference, which was a bit disappointing. And then check out our friggin' thingy. Check out the friggin' thingy. That's not a loaded statement at all. Cup final against Bayern Munich. German Cup final 2 last night. Cup harder. So we went ahead. We equalised on 44 minutes after going down at 34 minutes through Daniek with an assist from Utzen. Then Kim put us ahead at 51 minutes. They equalised here, which is very sad. Went to extra time. Daniek had to come off. We were out of subs, so we were down to 10 men. They absolutely pummeled us, but we kept them out. And then this is the penalty shootout. 14 penalties. This match took 45 minutes to get through. One game. On key highlights, shootout took forever, and Kim missed his and we lost. Speisel took his and missed, and then saved the next one, which was hilarious, and I couldn't believe it. But yeah, valiant effort from the lads, but unfortunately fell at the final hurdle yet again in the cup. We're not going to Lyon because they're idiots. That's fine. Because they had no money. Good luck with your £8 million transfer budget in the Europa League, you pack of morons. We got a new physio. Can't speak the language. Don't recommend a signing. You're a physio. I don't care what you got to say for yourself. Hate this game. Europa League playoff round, round of 16 spot. Toughest team. Yep. Football Manager saw you coming. 32 former British colonies, and it's just like the World Cup. Come on, Isle of Man. It's my hot tip. The dark horse. County Corp. Are they in there? Sean Dyche ball it is. Whack it long. Get onto it. Aerial ping pong incoming. Yeah, spill the groups. Just be a laugh. Good response to performance analysis. You'll do. Danny Roll. That's how he does. That's how he rolls. That's it. That's the joke. Nowak wants a job. Well, he can't have it, can he? Because I just offered it to this guy. Good response to the scout advert. Who do you want for a scout? I think I want this guy. Dominic Wollert. Wollert. One job. Have a job. Boom. There you go. Easy. And continue the ad because we've got another scouty spot. Been offered in his Premier League clubs, but just decline. I would have taken it. Hey, Chops dropped a follow. Thank you kindly. Much obliged. Deadpool showing his love over there. England, Sri Lanka, Solomon Islands, Canada. That'd be a fun group for England. Everyone else is going to be in severe physical and emotional pain. But yeah, should be good. Let's check the job centre. I don't want to move at all, but we'll check it out. Why not? Nothing going on. We could go to Sunderland, or Bolton, Sampdoria, Pisa. Nope. Long. No money. All the jobs is full. The season's been over for over a month and I haven't signed anyone. This feels weird and wrong. Who's on this list? Who have been scouting? Anyone good? Nah. Select all. Acknowledge their existence. We'll check them out in a minute. Coming to an end where you need to move on. Yeah, maybe. Especially, like, if you're still in, what, Hungary, and you're getting offers from Prem clubs, I'd be making the move, man. Because it's probably that situation, if that's, whoever it is 20, 30 points clear at the top of the league. It's kind of like, we got to that point with Palermo, where it's literally that old cliche of, I've taken this club as far as I can. Like, you either start save scumming or messing around with the database to give yourself an edge, but that's really the only solution. You probably need to look at another league just to change it up and get some success, because it'll get really stale if you're just bashing your head against the same wall for years, which I feel like if we started finishing second in the Bundesliga, we're probably going to hit that point where we got to get out of here to do something. I want Bundesliga on the table. We're top of the league! Season hasn't started. It's all alphabetical, though. Was it me also into D&D? Curious about D&D. I've never played. I played, there was one afternoon. He's back again. Scott Mooney. This is why I should be able to fire your PA. Again, he thinks we've forgotten he's already done this twice, and all of these are exactly the same. What am I even paying you for, Scott? Seriously. Jeez Louise. Shadowrun, which is like a D&D type thing. You've probably heard of it. Played one session. I created a dwarf character whose weapon was a cannon, which was ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure I got killed in the very first combat encounter. It was a very short thing. We were all dipping our toes in the water. This is 20 plus years ago, back in high school. Release him. I don't want to load manager. Release this guy. That's fine. Shows a piece of campaign. Hell yeah! You can either whisper, or I actually have a Discord now. So that's available. I'll drop the link. You're not obligated to use it by any stretch of the imagination. DP, Discord, Disco. Boom. Don't like it. Oh, you've subbed! I thought it was a follow. Sorry, Chops. Thank you. Absolutely no need to do that. I appreciate it. The ads are a necessary evil. We used to get disconnect all the time from Twitch because I'm in Australia and Twitch hates us. But it's improved dramatically since I took up affiliate, and it's literally the only reason why. We're not trying to make any money here at all. But I hope that was just a prime. It wasn't, it was a tier 1. Oh, you're a champion. Thank you, sir. Wish I could sub to get that founder badge. You're running out of time. Oh, now you've got one. Chops us in with a gifted for Smokaya. Congrats, you've got your badge. I think. Does it count? I don't know if it counts. Oh no! I'll give you a, hang on. I can do a thing. I can give you a special one. Hang on. I'm not distracted at all. You're distracted. Where's my stupid dashboard? Here, no, here, no, here, no, there, no. Aha, here. Add me. Just need to check something to make sure I'm giving it to the right dude. Yeah, that's the right one. I can tell by the beanie. Nice. Save. There we go. Kill that. Oh, thank you, sir. Never fun going to say. The best one. Someone dubbed me early on in the piece, and I'm rolling with it because I think it's awesome. The complete forward of streaming. And I couldn't agree more. Release this clown, he sucks. You're a VIP now, Spokaya. Fellow streamer. You got your special badge. You're welcome. Release! Release all the people back into the wild. And then we'll follow them and make a wildlife documentary. Ha 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 ha! We've released Patrick Krause and Yannick Coffey. His coffee was weak. Do whatever you want. Director of football. Yep, youth contracts. Who cares? Walk away. Are we gonna walk away? What do you want? He doesn't want to be a squad player. 6-year sponsorship, 41k. Oof. Oh, that's disgusting. Australia and Gambia go through. Hell yeah. Gambia, that powerhouse of football. Time's tough. Yeah, you know, inflation's hurting everywhere, man. Cost of living's going up. I've just realised the logos on the limited edition Deadpool 2028 mug. Highly limited, only one in existence. I've set up a thing where anytime anyone says hey or hi or whatever, the Bob Ross thing pops up and does the Obi-Wan Kenobi. So I'll turn it off soon because I'm getting bored with it. I need to change it. Yeah, it's me experimenting with stream elements in the bot and not really knowing what I'm doing. Surprise, surprise. I need to get my L plate back. Ever considered a network site? Funny you say that. Friend of the stream, PMD Adaptable, is talking about doing a draft maybe tomorrow and inviting a bunch of people along for that. So I've got to check message in Discord and stuff later and see if we can line that up because time difference and everything's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, draft is really a network site, but dipping my toe in the water because I've never done one before. PvP. That reminded me of playing Star Wars Galaxies back in the day and getting trolled on my first day. Broke my heart. 400k a season. Yikes. Sorry, I'm just going back through the chat because I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm so bad at this. Applied for a real-life manager job for a team in Qatar. email me back, showed off at FMCV. I know of at least 2 or 3 people who have literally gotten jobs at football clubs based solely on Football Manager. One of them was a data analyst, or became a performance analyst or data analyst at Forest Green in the UK. The dude in France at the moment, I don't think he got his gig based on Football Manager though, because he was involved in other capacities. But I know there's been at least one other person in like lower leagues who, as a joke, as a piss take, submitted his FM resume and they gave him a gig. It didn't last long, but he got the gig. Yeah, Will Still is the Ream. This is why I shouldn't manage in France. Can't pronounce anything. Yeah, and he's doing super well. Yeah. Would you be interested in build a nation type thing, bring glory to some obscure country? You mean like Australia? Hell yeah. I'd be keen for it. It's just a timing thing, because again, I've still got a full-time job. Conor Gillespie. No, I'm not going to offer him a new deal. He's going to move on at some point. Oh, I just had that feeling up my back, like you've done something poor. You got USA in that tourney as well. Colony, of course. That makes sense. I'm going to turn my light up a little bit more. There we go. Oh, my head's all shiny. Look at my freaking bald head. Thinking Hungary. Hungary could be fun. We can hit up Chops. He's got some experience there. New Zealand and Yemen go through. Good old Yemen. What the hell's going on here? 17 inbox messages? Got to place all these ads to replace all these clowns. Good response to recruitment analyst ad. Oh, we can promote from within. Nah, let's steal this guy from Schalke. Want a job? Come and have a job. Yeah. Sevilla declare interest in Goy. Boo. Very good talents at Hungary. 1-0 up at Newcastle. Nice. And Ryogo's killing it. 6 after 10 games. That's awesome, man. Well done. Bring them back to glory type saves. Yeah, I like those ones. Or just the randos. As you know, my favourite save ever was my FM21. And the 10, 15 seasons I spent at Swansea, of all places. Left Bristol Rovers. It was kind of like this save. So I started with Western United in the A-League. Won a couple of things. Got the job at Bristol Rovers. Got them promoted. Everything went wrong. Jumped ship to the championship with Swansea. Stayed at Swansea for 15 seasons and turned them into the biggest club on the planet with the best players on the planet. It was phenomenal. And that was just a random move out of desperation. Spent whole FM22 with one club. I've done that before too. Who did I do it with? Eastleigh. I took Eastleigh from non-league all the way through to the Prem. Never finished save, never won the Champions League. Took a long time, but yeah, Eastleigh. I'm starting to think we need to offer Goya new contracts, but he's already contracted to 2037. He doesn't want to leave. I'm not going to stress about it. On Thornaby FC, playing 10th level in midfield. 1 UCL title in 87 years. Yeah, but given they're in the 10th level, 1 in 87 years is not freaking bad. Transfer window, I'm not talking here. Here we go. FC Bayern München are expected to make major moves. They want Jean Zoir. I can't sign him because I can't say that all the time. It'll ruin my voice. Precious. 57 million. We can't sign him anyway. Elsewhere, RB Leipzig are said to be interested in signing Yannick Musterhund. Oh, Wonder Kid. Who are you? Whoa. Sent a friend across the Discord. Using tabs. Yes, nice. I will check it out. After the stream, I'll be all over it, sir. I did check out the stuff you sent through Whisper as well, and I've been meaning to reply, and every time I've gone to do it, because I got the attention span of a freaking goldfish with attention deficit disorder. Something's pulled me away. But I did check him out and it was looking killer, dude. Very, very cool. Dutch ball. Back to Hungary with 1-0 lead. That's perfect. That's where you want to be, Chief. Yannick Mushahan. These players are so expensive. Ken Robin Schallenberg. We've had a Schallenberg before. You're a winger. You're at Tottenham, but you're German. You should be here, you maniac. Ivan Siraj is another defensive midfielder that we don't need, but I want him. So we'll scout him as well. Get me a full scout report, please. Please and thank you. Oh, wait, it's in progress. Because I literally just clicked on that, didn't I? Yep. Gianluca Esposito is a decent looking striker. He looks very much like him. If Newcastle do get a lot to spend, you should do. Probably over 100 mil. See, I kind of prefer playing with like no budget. 3-Liga. Are they going to play in the 3-Liga? No, they just want to buy Robin Wolf. I thought they were moving our B team to the 3-League. Deadpool Mourinho. I mean, I am the special one. Not in the, like, wins everything and is amazing as a football manager special, but more like licking the window, eating the glue special. That's me. That's the niche I fill. You're welcome, internet. Glue. Sticky. Another friendly against Dortmund, our traditional, like, let's beat Dortmund in pre-season and get work too big for our boots. Especially for just being Australian manager. Damn right. And better than Ange Postecoglou. Hate Ange. Not as much as I hate Graham Arnold, the Australian manager. I am glad Ange is doing super well though. Chops a lot. Is that because you keep releasing players, Chops? Your cut, your cut, your cut. Transfer window, process your face-off game. Far out. Look at all this going. Bramsborg transfer. I was going to sell that and didn't. Oh, I should have. Actually started doing coaching courses in real life because of FM. I actually managed a Sunday League football team in Queensland, here in Australia, for a couple of seasons because I got the itch from playing Football Manager. It wasn't like professional club or anything, and I didn't do any licenses. It was all off the cuff. It was fun as hell. Do I need mods? Not yet, because we haven't really had any douchebags pop up. And when we do, I've just banned them, so... But if we get any busier, then yeah, I'll start tagging people. Especially anyone who's streamed, because, you know, you'll know to kill them. Have like one. Yeah, I've got one. It's me, so I don't have a good mod. But it exists. Look at this. Fortuna Dusseldorf are getting all our cast-offs. They signed Königsdorfer and Espindola. Gone. Fare thee well. 2 have joined Schalke. Yeah, I'm not happy about selling him either, but 4 million. Job interview at Bournemouth. Nice. Actually helped me a lot once or twice when those random bots came in. Yeah. Do you get the ones that are like, hey, we want to help you promote your stream? The Russian bots. I like having a conversation with them. They don't respond, I just talk. Ask how the day was and... Stapley! Welcome, your English buddy. Send him on a language course. Jerry Norris is in, ladies and gentlemen. 22 years old. For free. Another cheap defensive midfielder. We're paying nothing. He's played for the England under-19s, who won the under-19 championship. And he's got bags of potential. I'm excited. From the United of Manchester. The real one. That voice was spot on. Yeah. I imagine that's how all the robots talk. Get him registered. Get him into the squad. Yes. Lovely. Wolfsburg. They're predicted to finish 5th. They've got Harsey Tunk. That seems unfair. Important dates in July are all these ones. We all got that. Need to remember that. Take a screenshot. Moving on. The last game team I created. Oh, sad times. Still though, when the time is right, time is right. Levante show interest, loan interest. I want him gone. Just buy him. He's cheap. 275 grand. Come on. Another offer for Donati. So sad. You know what? You can loan him, but I want to add. I won't let me add a mandatory. I wanted to add a mandatory free of 0. Just get rid of him. Sevilla, maybe. Bugger off. How do you feel squad could be improved in terms of positions? They could do more yoga and be more flexible. Canadian streamers, nice. Good Canadian, yay! My son, who pops up in chat from time to time, one Mr. Lucas. So everyone leave him alone, or you get banned. Is mad for ice hockey. Crazy for ice hockey. He sits in here in an FM chat and just talks about his NHL 23 save, which is fine because, you know, I like catching up on it. It's cool. Sale of such a, I don't care. Given that we're unhappy, but don't care. Leave me alone. The window's open and I'm not checking any scout reports. That seems like an oversight. Right. You're 23 and you're free. Are you any good at football? Not really. Visual H2, Caffeine FC are Canadian. Nice. More Canadians. Everywhere. All the Canadians. Nicholas Jackson. You're 30. Why all the old men? Who's scouting old men? I have not given you such orders, you freaks. American streamers. Honey Badger's got one of the best names ever. I'm very jealous. 3-2 on aggregate. No. You made them mad. You got a goal off them though, away from home. Oh no, you were at home second leg, weren't you? Oof. Alright. Well then, I apologise. We need to spend some freaking money here. Do I need to write back? Not really. What's going on with my... Yeah, there we go. How's the season go? Which season? Whose season? You're not talking about our season because we're not in a season yet. We need to sign all the players. What did I just filter for? I can't remember. Right back. Yes, that's what we did. I remember now. Yep. Previous season. Previous season was pretty damn good. Won't let me go back. So we finished 5th last season, which I was pretty pleased with. There we are. Boom. So qualified for Europa League on merit. Hell yeah. Only on goal difference of all things. So one result going another way, and we would have qualified for Champions League proper at the expense of Dortmund, which would have been huge. Alas, it was not to be. And then in the German Cup, I already showed you the Cup stuff, the madness that was German Cup. And we made the quarter-final of the Europa League and lost 2-0 on aggregate, which sucked. Or it wasn't aggregate. No, aggregate, because it's just away goals don't count. Yeah, I saw that one. I was talking about, I think an ad might have been running, sorry. But yeah, the coaching courses is cool. I was saying I coached a Sunday League team years ago now, 15, 20 years ago, here in Australia. And they won the finals, won a championship in the second season, which is pretty rad. But again, it was Sunday League, everybody's amateur. I mean, even I scored a goal in the league. It was against the worst team in the league, and it's the worst goal you've ever seen, but I scored once in 2 years. And I'm still talking about it, because it was great. Man management psychology, whole different beast. Yeah, that's why I didn't pursue it. Same reason I studied education to become a high school teacher and never went into teaching. You can have all the best intentions and all the ideas and everything else in a way you want to do things, but once you get into a classroom or a changing room with a group of other players who've got their own attitudes, ideas, ways of thinking, ways of behaving, ways of interacting, totally different beast, and you've got to be a very specific kind of person to be able to do it. It's a big job. It is a big job. Lons have signed that guy that we were looking at. That is fine. We can register new players for the Bundesliga. Yay! All these guys have been released. Are there any good ones? Doesn't really look like it, does it? There's no names we know there. They're all old men. And Bayern didn't release anybody, so who's this guy? Fabio Franca. Nope. He sucks. Alright, well, none of that's a thing. A loan player's back. Transfer. Get out of my club. Unspecified. Take whatever I can get. I don't care. Be gone. Don't want you to exist anymore. You've already left. Transfer. Offer to clubs. I don't care what he wants. Get out. USA beat Yemen. I didn't see that result coming. That's a shocker. I predict that's how any kind of armed conflict would end too. Parky signed a new 4-year deal. He's here forever. He's ours. Probably sell him next season. But he's our captain and he's awesome. And we love him to death. Parky's in. Look at that. All the way from South Korea to Germany. Look at his career. What a hero. So we signed him here for 475 grand back when he was 18. He played one game and I was like, meh. And then that season, he was just like, yeah, I'm your starting centre-back. What of it? That was after we lost Jesus Crespo. And then we brought him in here. It was great. It was great. He's getting worse. We got Kovermans now. 1.5 million. That guy, freaking bargain. Here we go. Chop's got a story for me. So one story, we're playing FA Youth Cup, but it was like 4th round qualifying game. Right. Manager was ill and couldn't come, so I had to take management for that game. Won at 3-0. Puts in the first round FA Youth Cup. Play Peterborough United. Wow. It's a good result, man. Good job. Awesome. Hey, we're getting offered money for Zanola. All those offers are fine. Take him. Get rid of him. No money for this guy. And I'm cool with it. Just get him out. Yes. Take him away. Take him away! You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take him away. I can't do a Darth Vader. Can't really do any character voices. Won't expose my age. Probably could play. Parthy signed. We're stuck with him forever. 5 years. Is that 4 years? 5 years? I have regrets. Star player too. Ugh. That was dumb. That was a dumb deal. I have regrets. It could be good. Supporter profile. We've got some hardcore followers. 1.9 million more followers now. That's nice. Core family, blah, 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 blah. The other thing I forgot to tell you, Spokaya, is we've upgraded training facilities, upgraded youth facilities. We upgraded training facilities twice last season. There's another one on the way. And we bought our stadium, so we own it now. And we're expanding it by 6,500 seats or something. But that'll take us up to 30,000 seats, which is nice. Boom. Okay. Average away attendance is 69. Perfect. Never change it. Ever. It's beautiful. If I sign this guy, is he going to want to be a proper keeper? He probably is, isn't he? Let's talk to his agent. What does this guy want? Yep, thanks for feedback. Alright, trying to make an offer. 1.9 million, suggest? Yes. He'll do. Scouted as an A rating. Why the hell not? Born winning against 4th and 5th. Nice. Went to St. James's Park with only 92 fans. Oh, the noise would have been amazing. But anyone within a 30 centimetre radius of your away fans, you may have heard them over the crazy northerners in St. James's Park. I mean, this guy could do a job. He can play on either wing. But he's 23. I want a younger option there. You're only 20, but you can't play where I want people to play. You're 22, but you're not very good at football. Cool name, though. It was in the cup, though. I hate that. I do it all the time. I forget we're playing a cup match, and I'm like, oh, what a result. And then I'm like, oh, we don't get any points for that. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Right, so we've made an offer for a goalkeeper. I kind of still want to right back. This guy's probably the best option. He'll be able to speak German. He's 22. This guy's 21. Slightly more expensive. This guy's 23 is too old. Let's change our filter. Oh, I really like this song. Boom, there we go. Okay. 22, 4-star. He can kind of play both sides, and he can cover on the wing as well, which is interesting to me. I never use him that way, ever. 1.1 to 6.2. What have you done for me lately? Play against him now in the league. Nice. You've shown him who's boss. Finished the job. 6.97. He's not awful. He's been playing in a little bit Eredivisie. Join the chord if you don't mind. Don't mind at all. It's literally what it's there for. It's why it exists. Bear in mind, I've got no idea at all how to drive it. So, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to learn my way around it. It took me, 4 months to set up a Discord. I'm learning the ropes. I'm going to put in an offer for this kid. Let's talk to his agent. How's it going? Well, somewhere between that. Well, that doesn't really narrow it down. 23 grand, competition for places. Yep, complete wingback. All right, I like all of that. Helpful to stream. So the schedule, as much as I can stick to it, we stream Mondays and Tuesday nights, 8:30 p.m. Australia time. If you check the schedule page on Twitch, it should convert it into your local time. But the VODs go up straight away. So there's that. So Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays are the weeknights here, which converts to like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday mornings, European times. And then Saturdays and Sundays, usually it'll be around about 8:30 as well. But I'm trying to do like streams around this time on weekends. And it's just time. So it's like 5 days a week. Unless I really get the bug and we do an extra one, and sometimes it'll shift around or whatever. Same stream times GMT. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't do the conversion in my head. But I should have a thing. I'll create a thing I can pop up in here. I'll add one of my lower third thingies with the schedule somewhere. Show the weekday. Yeah, I get that. I'm going to experiment at some point with a couple of early ones, like before because I got a full-time job. So before I start work, getting up at like stupid o'clock and streaming for a couple of hours in the morning, my time, talking like 6 a.m, something like that. I've just got to, you know, drag my lazy ass out of bed at some point and actually attempt it. So there's me, first thing in the morning, just like, oh, hey everybody. Transfers, yeah, go. It's gonna be great. If nothing else, it'll be very, very memeable / gifable. Just my random sleepy faces. Let's offer him £1 million. There you go. Gimme. As if, mate, you're having a laugh. You can have 2.5 mil right now, and then we'll do some dodgies here, mafia style. So you can have another 2.5 on installments, and then after he's played bitty games for us, you can have another $1 million, and if he scores 50 goals for us, you can have another $1 million, and you can have 5% of his next sale. How do you feel about that, St. Paulie? Suckers. We'll be gone by then, it won't be our problem. Bargain. Keep trying to get back in the stream, but I enjoy watching it too much. Yeah, that's the trade-off, man. Sorry, I'll circle back to that, because logging down to Canada versus Australia, USA versus Egypt. That's the semi-finals. Australia beat Nigeria. Nice. Canada versus Australia. The polite versus the bogan. I love it. Maple syrup versus Vegemite. That's what's going on there. Battle of the condiments. Clash of the condiments. Oh! You're welcome. I've just named your YouTube video login. That one, first one's free. I may charge royalties, we'll see. Have an Australian region on my team. It's about bloody time. They do pop up. I see it all the time, and I assumed it was to do with me being Australian, so the game just filters them in. But if it's happening for you, then that's a cool thing. Australia wins, yes, and the USA. And now it's Australia versus USA at football. It's madness. Half Portuguese, Australian. That's awesome. I love everything about that. In I think it was, again, my favourite save, FM23. One of the best strikers in the world. Not the guys I had at Swansea, but the guy I was chasing for years was a left winger who was Australian and played for Dortmund, and I could never get him because it was too expensive. Did you come to my town and have fun with the girls 18 years ago? I mean, it's not nice to kiss and tell, it's Micaiah. I can neither confirm nor deny. If I did, it was digital me, so it doesn't count. Not sure how that works over the internet. Apparently I spent way too much time in chat rooms. That took a really weird turn very quickly. Damn, three of them would rather have won the league game. Yeah. That's football, man. It's a fickle mistress. Given what Smakai was just alluding to, mistress is probably the wrong word for me to use there. That's a whole other thing. Hey, Australia won something. Right, now you've got to set it up again and make me their manager and watch them bomb out. Offer to roll at Ingolstadt. It's a good move. The English Championship isn't won by the English. Sounds about right. 90 million quid for this kid. innocent. There's nothing innocent about 90 million. More like innocent car. Jeez Louise. I want wingers. Didn't I set this up for... No. Okay. I want somebody who can play both sides of the field. He's young. That's tempting. High ability. Only play one side. I clicked on both things. Been taking it. Emotional goodbye. Yeah. I get it. The only club I wasn't sad to leave was Palermo because I was fed up. And probably Adelaide. I was very sad leaving John Yam. I was excited to head to Europe, but I really enjoyed the time there, and it's going to be really hard to move on from Bielefeld because I'm enjoying the hell out of this club. But yeah, Chops, that's the difference. You created that club. I've never done a creator club before, so, and that's probably subconsciously part of the reason I haven't. If I'm going to do a creator club, there'll be no leaving. It'll be probably in the English pyramid, like with a full lower league database, and taking them from the bottom all the way through to a Champions League win, no matter how long it takes. That'll be the mission. And it will be like Deadpool United or something. Harry Mings FC, maybe. That'd be cool. Why can you only play on one side? You've got to be able to play on both sides, you friggin' maniacs. Turn this down. The other thing is we need youngsters here to help out with Reggie registrations. Because that's the thing. These guys can all speak German. Winger's our next priority. This guy's not hit his... He can't play both sides. DP, stop. Freaking... Predicted 10th. 10th's alright. 4th tier of Sweden. I'd start streaming a bit. I'm going to steal your idea of it. Hell yeah. It's good fun, man. I highly recommend it. It's a good way to play. Like, if I hadn't done this save, I never would have managed in South Korea. And since doing it, now I'm like, I would absolutely kick off a save in South Korea. I think that would be brilliant. This guy's so tempting. Leipzig are after him. 13 million for a 5-star right winger. We've got Goy on the books. We've got Stapley. Nah. This guy's 20 million. He's Italian, so... Alright, we won't hold that against him. It's 20... You're 15. They've stolen a few guys off us. Let's go in for this kid. No, let's not. He's rated a C. Nope, that's a mistake. Mistake! Usually put him on support. Mid-block low line, roll it out, slap us down, go again, stay back. Sounds like a plan. This guy's expensive. Come on, players who can play on both sides. Younger ones who are better at football. Let's turn that off. To protect these. Yeah, I've seen you, Fiddle. You're a button clicker. You're a button clicking pervert, Makaya. And you're typing in the wrong chat. Yep. It's fine. You just ban you now. I give you your VIP badge and you're coming in here spouting your other stream stuff. I don't know. What the hell, man? Monster. My striker scored more than Veghorst this season. I think I've scored more than Veghorst this season, and I don't play football. So, you know, there's that. 5.4 million for this guy. You can only play on one side. We've lost visibility. You're not... Getting annoyed. Getting really annoyed. Little girl scored more than Wenger. That's a loaded statement. Let's not go there. Fernando Jose. Do you want to come play for us now? Because we've had like reputation bumps and everything. You're worth a fortune now and you just signed a new contract, didn't you? You little jerk. You can't even walk. I'm not touching that with a 20-foot barge pole. You're not very quick at all. You're a goalkeeper, so who cares? What's wrong with me? Are you the dude I put in an offer for? No? We're going to do it now. £1 million. Cash money. What? What? Oh, fine. Just meet the release clause. I want him. What are we doing? Right, I've got these two offers. We can kill one of those deals at any time. So that's all good. Who's better? Comparison. Well, Greenie's better than Bluey, so let's forget this. Nah, change my mind. Who are you? Huh? Did I do that? Do you want to go third? Nice. Look at that. So they gave you what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins for your first league game. That sounds like there's a bug in your safe. This is the right back. Cool. Veghorst screams panic buy. Veghorst screams like we're spending for the sake of spending. I can't imagine Ten Hag looked at that guy and went, there's a solution to all the problems. Because he's not. And again, why is he even playing him when Rashford is like laying waste to everything put in front of him, except Liverpool? Doesn't make any sense. At least it's just a loan. I just don't sign him permanently. Shades of Sanchez is Veghorst. It's a silly deal. Right, so I think goalkeeper we're potentially sorted. So I'm crossing that off the list. So in terms of priorities, it's a winger and a backup striker. And I'm not super hassled about a backup striker because Leon Dole's 18 now and can only get better from here. And still has bags of potential. So I want to give him some game time. We've moved Tom Pennington on. We've re-signed Gillespie, which is probably dumb. But he's in now. We've got... what's his face? Where'd you go? Don't tell me you put him in the B team, you idiots. Just put him in here. You can't have, he's too old. I've lost a player, he's gone. Glory saving Canada. Hell yeah. Keep it close to home. The reason I started with Adelaide is because the club is like 20 minutes that way, near my house. So I stole that idea from Kevin Chapman, Lelujo. One of my favourite content creators. Funny dude. There he is, Jerry Norris. Kick off your save with the club closest to your house that you've never managed before in FM. So God knows what I'm going to do next season because all the clubs in Australia are spread right out and there's only one club in the A-League here in South Australia, which is Adelaide. So next time it's going to have to be Perth Glory. I've done Western United before offline. So it'll be Perth Glory, Melbourne Victory or Melbourne City that I have to kick off with. Nani got injured. Did his knee. So he's pretty much done, I think. Yeah, ACL, I think, if memory serves. So his goose is cooked. And prior to that, he wasn't really doing anything worth noting. He's getting a paycheck. Yeah, that guy was... He was pretty much following that Ronaldo trajectory and was basically the same player. But where Ronaldo knuckled down, for the most part, got his head right and really focused on improving as a player and changing his game. Stopped trying to win every game for United single-handedly and taking stupid shots. He started playing as part of the team, and Fergie brought out the best in him, which is when he became Cristiano Ronaldo. Nani never took that step, which is why he got moved on, because it never clicked, which is a shame, because I thought Nani was great when he was on a good day. He just didn't have enough good days. Llorente is incredibly interested in negotiating terms. Well, then let's negotiate some terms, young man. Alright, there we go. Done. I don't know what I offered him. Who are you? Oh, you're the right back. Right. I remember now. Yep, I'm happy with all that. Whatever you want, buddy. All good. Let's do it. It's capable of amazing things. Yeah. Absolutely. He could have been well and truly up there. But yeah, just all went a bit wrong. It's like one of my favourite players of all time, which is a bit random, Louis Saha. He's playing for Fulham. United signed him for like 16 million. I loved watching Louis Saha play. He was so strong, so quick, technically, like ball at his feet. He was phenomenal. Create chances out of nothing. He could muscle players off the ball and then just turn and place it. It was brilliant, and his career was just destroyed by injury. Absolutely ruined. Solskjaer as well. But Solskjaer was always best as an impact player off the bench. But yeah, I've always been gutted about Saha's injuries and not being looked after right. Very disappointing. Payet, yeah. But yeah, Louis Saha was something else when he was on. Scored some very important goals back in the day. And now the music always changes. So last night it was all like very dramatic and like full on music because cup final, so of course. We've had a jazz night, and then I think one stream midway through, when I think we lost the league by 1 point, I went on a break, came back, and we changed the music to nothing but blues, and I put on my stupid bluesman hat and sunglasses and was just depressed all night. So yeah, it changes all the time. Alright, more friendlies. Wolf is going out on loan. Oh, there is an optional future fee on that one, so that's cool. Get out. Yeah, be gone. We get money for it, so that's something. I'll take it. We still haven't signed a player. This is the worst transfer window ever. I don't remember having a conversation with this guy. It must be a director of football thing that I completely missed. But South Korean goalkeeper. We've got previous with South Korean goalkeepers. Could be a backup. That's fine. Laurent will possibly take Spiesel's place as our starting goalkeeper. Camp Delhi. If we do a comparison with Palmer, who he's potentially replacing. I mean, that's pretty close. But Campidelli's got potential to improve. So I'm actually more inclined to go with Campidelli as a starter. And Palmer will move down the pecking order. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so that's maybe Erber sorted. So we need to look at this winger stuff. For 90 goal. Can you whisper it to me and then I'll grab it and drop it in? Actually, screw it. I'm going to make you a mod, okay? If I can. Nope, that's the manage suspicious user button. Reports, okay. No. Mods, okay. There we go. Go nuts, sir. Fill your boots. You now have superpowers. Don't ruin my chat. I need to make an emote for mods instead of the sword. It needs to be like a little cape. This is where we find out Smakai is a Russian troll and he's going to steal all my credit card details and buy porn. Alright, I'm going to watch this go. Ew, it's on Facebook. Oh, that's an absolute gem. That's a peach of a goal. Will this work? I'm trying to share it and it won't do the thing. Boo! Boo! That's gorgeous. Well done, Nani. Couldn't find it on YouTube. Yeah, it's weird. I've been meaning to talk about this for the last 2 or 3 weeks. If you hit the YubTubs YouTube or just Google it, Legend of the Save, Nestori Irankunda. I'll type it in chat now. There's his name. 18 years old, I think. Maybe 17 years old still. I think he's still 17 in here on Earth 1. In the real world, mind you, this is. Has scored like 2 absolute stunning goals for Adelaide United in the league. One of them a match winner. One of them to seal a win. At like 3-1, I think. And then there was a crazy tap-in that he scored. But he's all of it coming off the bench. Hasn't started a game for Adelaide United, but he's been banging them in, and it's been unreal. The real life Nestori Irankunda, who plays again just over there, is like for reals getting it done. Search him up, have a look at his goals for Adelaide United this season. It's been awesome. He'll be playing for Australia soon. For sure. Everyone's been talking about Garen Kowal, the guy who went from Central Coast Mariners here in Australia to Newcastle, and now he's on loan at Hearts, I think, and struggling to get a run. Nestori Irankunda, keep your eye on him. It's the real deal. Could be the real deal, unless it all goes to his head and he craps out. They stole another one. We're going to buy someone from Dortmund. We're going to steal them. Now they're in for Campidelli. Bugger off. Just let us sign somebody. We have signed a couple, but they were pre-arranged transfers. Oh. Here it is. YubTubs. Clicking on the link. Yep. This is one of them, I think. Doink. Yeah, this is it. Whack. Look at that. Yeah. Tight angle. Puts it in the top of the net. It's Makai's just dropped a link in chat. Everybody check that out. Great goal. Don't leave the stream. Not at the expense of our stuff. But yeah, excellent goal. What a hero. I'm not changing any of that. It's all fine. Injury updates. Donati's probably leaving. Why is Palmer rated as... No. No. Change this. He's a regular starter. There we go. Done. Who did that? What a moron. It was me! Pre-season team meeting. Welcome back, lads. Some new faces. Some jerks that I want to bin off. Finish mid-table. Everybody on board? Lovely. Point the finger. Nope. Pump the fist. That's what I want to hear. I want to spin like... Okay. Cool. Whoops. Okay, contact, blah, blah, blah. 2 minutes done. I clicked the wrong thing per cup. I was like, let's reach the latter stages. You know, like we've done without trying for the last 2 years. And they're all like, whoa, crazy pants. What do you think this is? Fair enough. My bad. Right, training camp is kicking off. I want a bloody winger. Like, right now. Gimme. Give it. I want. Gotta be able to play both sides. So tempted to go in for this kid. Stop it. Stop it. We've got Utsen, we've got Dardai. Kim can play out there. So, you're going to be my backup. Transfer, make an offer. Yep, it's just... He probably won't sign because they've extended his contract because they're jerks. Right, now I want a striker. Boom. 21-year-old Brazilian. No. 18-year-old Italian. No. I kind of want the 21-year-old Brazilian though. 30 million! I don't want him that much. No. 21. I need to be younger. This guy. Is that PSG? He's 18. Transfer. Ask the agent. Hey, what does he want? Yep, brilliant. Well, I didn't even read it. I don't care. Transfer. Make an offer. 1 million Quiduskis. Are we overpaying? Yeah, probably. Hey, Saul's interested. Nice. Start Nagotayato. Let's get rid of that. Saul is done. Let's go Ottawa. I like it. Do it. Do it. And you'll have to refer to it as your Wizard of Oz save. Wizard of Canada, Wizard of Oz. Oh, you're welcome. OTTS, OTTZ, the Wizard of Oz. God, I'm good. Can't actually do anything, but I can name stuff. I'm really good at naming stuff. £1 million for this kid's backup striker, probably over the top of Leon Pollard, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Let's look for a midfielder. Any more scouties? Nope, cool. Straight up, hardcore, all the 200. We're all seeing this, right? 220 million to 240 million pounds. All of my players are getting injured for like 5 months. 5 of them. Holy crap. Check your training schedules. And I don't know if you can do it on the Xbox, but if you can go to the coaches tab and edit the coaching assignments and assign, try to spread that load out a bit more. And check your calendar. No, I don't know. Set it up for your assistant to look after training. I can't remember how to do it. It's in staff responsibilities, but let your assistant look after training. It's a waste of time. But something's not, if you've got 5 players injured for 5 months, something's not right with the setup or the staff. If you've got empty staff slots, fill them, and physios and coaching team. Something's not right. Row you go. 360 million. That's disgusting. My favourite player of all time, Angelo, who I had at Swansea, was banging in 35 plus goals a season for multiple years. I had him on 450 to 500 grand a week on his contract. Like the most I could pay him in the save. It wouldn't go any higher. And I don't think his value ever got over 120 million, which is a joke. And I never sold him for that. But 360 million. Absolute madness. Anyway, I got distracted because I nearly had a freaking heart attack. We can't get Vikert because he's an idiot and went going to AC Milan. Arsenal. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. It's game legend. 11 people. Hide snacks. Everybody tuck your pants in your socks. Don't know what we're in for. Thank God we've got a mod now. Welcome along, folks, to the Wizard of Oz. I'm your old mate DP. You have entered the DP Dome, and you were welcome. Thank you, Game Legend, for the Thank you, Game Legend, for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was killer. Not literally killer. There's laws against that, and people will be knocking on your door. But you get what I'm saying. Hope everyone had a good time. There we go. We got there. I'm going to drop a follow to you. I will join you in following Game Legend Twitch. I'm going to keep saying it that way because it amuses me greatly. They want to save in Iceland, trying to take over. Lovely, lovely stuff. Silly thing. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'm giving all the gold away for free today. I've just named our good friend Chops TV's new save. It's going to manage in Canada with Atletico Ottawa. So I said, your save has to be called the Wizard of Oz. Just like mine is called the Wizard of Oz. Because I'm a trendsetter. That's how we roll. I've got an ad running at the worst possible time. I hate you, Twitch, and everything you believe in. I hope your children are born funny looking. I don't hate you, Twitch. Don't ban me. Please don't ban me. We're just going to write it out. Trend setting is good. Damn right it is. How we roll. Where are all the young'uns who are great? Oh, it's so unfair. Just waiting for this ad to end, and then I'm going to hit up Game Legend, ask them a couple more questions, and I'm going to give everybody a rundown on what's going on here on Earth 4. Earth 3? Earth 4. I can't remember what Earth we're on. Must respond. What am I responding to? Yep, brilliant. Love your work. Cool. Alright. Stupid ad is out of the way. Oh no! Alright, I'm going to come back to this news. So, let's have a look at our side. With IBV in Iceland, trying to win the league, Pros League overall, won the Icelandic League Cup last season, trying to build on that. Nice. I'm going to do my trick. Everybody ready? Here we go. Boom. Okay, so we're playing our main save for Football Manager 2023. The Wizard of Oz. That's me. complete forward of streaming. So we started with Adelaide United in Australia's A-League. We won the A-League finals and we won the Australian version of the FA Cup, which was awesome. Then we took off to South Korea, which was epic. We won K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League. But that's not enough for us. Oh, no. Buggered off to Italy, finally made it to Europe. One of the goals of the save. Check that off the to-do list. Didn't win a bloody thing, got stuck in Serie B. Jumped ship, came here to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld. Got promoted from the 2 Bundesliga. Survived in the Bundesliga. We finished 6th and 5th and qualified for the Europa League in both seasons and made the final of the German Cup. But we want to win the European Champions League. So that's what we're doing here right now. We're still with Arminia Bielefeld. And we're just setting up for our 3rd crack at the Bundesliga, another crack at Europa League for the 2nd time, and to see if we can knock Bayern Munich off their perch, because they have won it every freaking year forever, and I want to destroy them. So that's where we're at. 22 games in a season. That's a bit like the A-League over here. It's dumb. But there's rumblings of a 2nd division here in Australia. Bayern's are worse. I hate them with a passion. Hey, look, more Canada. Alright, we're all going to get sad for a moment. I'm just going to take a sip from my ultra limited edition Deadpool 2028 mug, if you don't mind. But DP, why is it limited edition? Because it's literally the only one that exists on the planet. And it's mine. Francesco Donati is a legend of this save. He doesn't look it. You wouldn't know it to look at him. Even though he has a glorious head of hair. You will find this head of hair and this gorgeous face on 2 thumbnails over on the YouTube channel. Bonus points if you find them. Points are worthless, but you get a warm, fuzzy feeling inside. When we arrived in South Korea with the mighty Jeonnam Dragons, who have one of my favourite club badges, he was one of our first signings. £275,000 we paid for him, and he was consistent as all get out. He was there for years, and then when we ran away and joined Palermo in Italy, Francesco Donati, being Italian, didn't even hesitate and came across with us. He was somewhat hampered by injury, but still as good as he ever was. And then we came to Germany, and there was only one guy we were going to call. That's right, Francesco Donati. Joined us in the January transfer window for £1.8 million. Second season, 7.11. Injuries again hurt him. He's been on the decline a little bit, but he's a legend of this save. He's the right back of all right backs. We're selling him for chump change, but he's 32. He's going to struggle to get game time. He's going to Empoli. He's going home. And thank you, Francesco Donati, for your service. We're going to miss you. We love you. I'm very sad now. Good luck, buddy. All the best. I'm really sad. I'm legitimately sad about a friggin' digital football player. I'm tearing up. I hate this game, but this is why I love this game. Oh, shut up. Nobody laugh at me. You all understand. Oh no, he's sold. I couldn't offer him a staff job. I have to end the stream. Too sad. Francesco Donati leaves Arminia Bielefeld. But we've spent some money and we've got a new goalkeeper. Huzzah! Welcome in Ninja Turtle Rafael Lorente. It's our first house. Beautiful. No more cardboard boxes for you. Maxenke Vincent has been purchased by Norwich from Manchester City for £35 million. That's disgusting. 1k a week. Ouch. Don't pay that here. We've still got 24 million in the bank. Our total potential transfer cost is only 5 million. We're still going to have money to spend. We're going to get all these guys in. Hopefully. Llorente's already coming in. We'll close these deals out because they're all bargains. And then we're going to spend a stupid amount of money on one player. Norris, what's your beef, mate? Why is he upset? He's only just got here. How have I upset him already? What's going on? Oh, God. You're the future of the club, Norris. Chuck. Oh, he's happy the promises. I'm unhappy because I just sold Francesco Donati and I've broken my own heart. He's happy I kept the promise. Okay. Build a Nation could be fun, but not enough league matches. Yeah. Maybe a custom database? And just cycle through again, get it up over like 35 games? Another round of matches, maybe? Add like a cup competition or something? You can do custom databases. Interesting. I had a look at the... I'm semi-planning ahead, because after this I want to do a Road to Glory in England. From lower leagues, create a club type deal. And I downloaded the lower league database, and I can't verify it because the winter update landed. So it doesn't work. But yeah, you may be getting a message from someone. Okay. Is it me? I can't confirm nor deny. It's too hard to say. Nobody knows. Did you see him? Just go good look at his face? Nah, could have been anybody. Yeah, it did some damage. Well, I know in the lower league database there's like 15 clubs that it had that it can't read it anymore, that it's missing, which is a problem. I'll take 300 grand for this clown. It was a panic buy. I've been stuck with him ever since. Who is this? Enyeko Arambari. I like his name. His name intrigues me. He's a right winger at Athletic. He's good, but he's 24. He can't play on the left, so I'm going to kill that. No, thank you. Withdraw. Turn off Steam automatic updates. Yeah. It's a good shout, actually. I'm lucky because I'm only doing one save at a time. But I might be in the same boat next year because I'm intending to have a stream save. And I want to do something on YouTube as well at the same time. But not the same thing. Because all I'm doing at the moment is taking these streams and shoving them straight over. But I want to do like a separate YouTube short form series. Llorente's in. All the things. Yay, we're all positive, happy. Huzzah. Need new screen hard drive before I continue. Yep. I need new monitors. I got 24-inch monitors and they're all flat. I want bigger ones. Mostly so I can get extra panels on my matchday screen. Choi Hee-jin has agreed terms. I do not remember trying to sign this guy. One's a square. Oh my god! Kaya, what are you doing to me? 2002 call. They want the monitors back. Let's play. Online stream save. Yes! It's like a ATM machine. 2008. Sorry, I stand corrected. I was well out of line and I apologise, sir. Parky, welcome in the New South Korean backup goalkeeper. Thank you. Send him on a language course. Whack him in the training camp squad. Give him a squad number. He's going to give him the number 1. Nope, number 19. Fair enough. Messed it up. Started midway through the season. Oh, no. Yeah, that new feature can catch you out. I'm not American. I don't get it. Don't they get offended if you try to take their guns? We're not going there. Let's call me Spanish. No, I wouldn't dream of it. I know that's a no-no. Like, I'm not a person that gets upset by it, but anyone who's like New Zealand, Australia, same thing. It's like, all right, I get it, but it's not. You think the Australian accent's weird? New Zealand accent, it's even weirder. The Kiwis are great. We love them. Baloney, want Zanola. It's all yours. You can have him on a free if you really want him. Leipzig are putting in an offer for that kid they were chasing. 44 million. Robin FM23. As they feel the club doesn't need a loan manager. I agree. I absolutely agree we don't need a loan manager. Going to New Zealand Christchurch. Oh, nice. Struggle to make accents in English except Russian accent. I struggle to make accents in any other language. I do a really bad Scottish accent. I can do a rubbish German accent. I can't really do Spanish. I definitely can't do Russian. I think probably more like morally and legally, I can't do an Asian accent or any like Asian nationality. Just quote Schwarzenegger. Nope. Even then, can't do it. Doesn't work. I try to do it when I'm like signing plays and stuff and pronouncing their names, and it's just a disgrace. It's the only word for it. Just look at the time. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. We haven't done this for a while here in the GP Dome, so holy crap. Chops is dropping the Harry Mings. Yeah! Harry Mings. Can read German. I can speak like teeny tiny little bit of German that I remember from primary school. And that's about it. Can tell you how old I am. Say good morning, good night. I can count pretty high. But I have to stop and think about it. W equals V. Every S I put, yep. It's all messed up. How when you're reading it though, because of the umlauts and the BS double S thing, always messes me up. Said it before and I say it again. I can barely speak English, so other languages are like, what? Ow. Yep. Einstein. Einstein. Oh, it's nearly Tom Arnold. If he was Tom Arnold, I would have signed him. But he misses out. It's very sad. We don't need anything. I've checked everything off the to-do list. We've got a winger coming in. English-speaking countries have little contact with other languages. Yeah, we're very insular. And Scott's back again. Speaking of English speakers who are useless, this guy. Yes, Scott, good job. You sent me the same email 4 times. Well done. Whatever I'm paying you, it's too much. Hey, Simoncini is coming in. Are you Italian? You're not, are you? He's French. Lioness reads that. Yeah. Accept. Bargain. £1,000,000. Cheap wage. Shoot. Good chilling, guys. 231. Holy crap. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. And you've got a game at 3 p.m. Go to bed. Thanks for stopping in, Chops. Thanks for the sub and all the yapping and the gifted sub to Smakaya. You're a credit to the species. Hope to see you again soon. And good luck with the save. Keep us updated. Jump on the Discord. Start a thready thing, or I'll start a thready thing. And yes, then we'll check out Smakaya's stream. It's good times. He clicks on way more buttons than I do. Heaps more interesting. I'm super lazy. Smakaya actually plays Football Manager. Like the way they, or closer to how SI probably intend you play it. I show you what not to do. Like, don't go to the tactics screen. It's for losers. Europa League, auto selects. We still don't have enough kids. We're going to have a tiny, tiny Europa League squad. And players are going to miss out and get angry again. Awesome. Click things way too fast. Yeah, maybe. Alright, Chops. Take it sleazy, sir. Fernando Jose. I don't even know who you are. My Thanos impression's pretty good. Axel de Courts. Don't need you. Right. Transfers. What do we got pending? We still need Campodelli to pull his digit out. And so, I want these deals confirmed. Make them happen. Tim Ehrman wants a new contract. Parky, sort him out. Please, for once, Parky. Let this work. Please. Tim, you're 29, man. You've got a 3-year deal. Tim, what do you want? Ah, chickened out. What a coward. Yeah, you come in here and your agent's all like, yeah, my guy wants a contract. Yeah, you're very upset. Meh. Sitting down. Tim, what's your problem? He's like, oh no, I'm fine. Nothing, boss. It's all good. Yeah, get out of my office. But you can have a jelly bean on your way out. There's jelly beans on the desk. Of course there's jelly beans on the desk. What kind of a person doesn't put jelly beans on their desk for people to take one on the way out? And hand sanitizer, obviously. You live in a COVID society. You don't want to be spreading germs. With Arminia Bielefeld stadium development coming along well, are you beginning to feel the anticipation of playing in the finished product? Hell yes! Expanded stadia. Gonna be awesome. First friendly coming up against Borussia Dortmund. Team selection advice. Whatever you want. It's pre-season. I don't care. Nobody cares. Yep. Give them all the things. There we go. Pre-season report on hamburger. Now I want a hamburger. 14th for them. Zera, 7 million. Can only play on the right wing. Why you do this? Stop you do this. Both sides. Both sides. We're going to fix this right now. Nope. When did I start scouting Norway? And I don't remember doing any of that. Scouts are crazy. Creator, what the hell is going on? I want that. $15, $19. Go. Find me awesomeness. I don't care where they're from. We're going to set this club up for the future. We need to sort out this homegrown situation, which means we need kidlets in the club. learning their crafts. Chuck, man. Hey. Lift your game. Set an example. For the kids. Do it for the kids. Speaking of, we need to fix this. Mentoring. Ask assistant. There we go. Is anyone doing touch? Thank God. Cool. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to pull the plug soon because I'm running out of voice, and I've got to go to a jam tonight. I'm gonna pack up the axes, one or two of them, and the amplifier, and the pedal board. I've got to decide which guitar I'm gonna take. We all know I'm taking more than one. Who are we kidding? Stop effort. I don't want a loan manager. Stupid. The Haya reports on this guy. It's fine. Yep. You go. Get out of here. Yes, Zanola's gone. Yes. Get out on your space bike. Toodaloo. This guy. Headed. No, we do need a head of youth development, guys. Or do we want to get rid of this guy? Finn Holzing. You're out of contract? No, he's in Alright, fine. Come on! Let's beat Dortmund in a friendly. Sat's gone. Zanola is finally gone. 2 years ago, he cracked Sads and annoyed me, and I've been trying to bin him off ever since. Saul is in. 21-year-old winger signed from Real Madrid. Yeah, that Real Madrid. Choosing the right side of the force and crossing over into Germany from Spain. 425 grand, minimum fee release clause of 7 gazillion Imperial credits of the realm. Beautiful stuff. That's a good deal. And that is our backup winger. So I can cross that off my wish list. We got the striker as well. We got the kid in that I wanted. No worries, game legend. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you for the raid and the follow. Much appreciated. Enjoy the remainder of your day, evening, afternoon, or whatever the hell it is. No, thanks for swinging in. And good luck with your save. And turning Iceland into a friggin' powerhouse. Go hard. We're all rooting for you. The Wizard of Ice. There you go. Have that one for free. I'm going to start charging for this. I'm going to set up a Fiverr thing. I nearly said OnlyFans, but that's a very different thing to set up. No. Oh, you friggin'... Oh, we didn't get the right back.
Outside a bar, a woman is waiting for a man to end his shift and take her home.
He's now Paolo Crapadelli.
Slowly fading.
With a descent. Yeah. So Paolo Crapadelli isn't signing for us. He's gone to some rubbish team that no one's ever heard of. Pretty sure they made up. What a loser. It's the only signing we've gone in for that we've missed out on this summer. Is it? No, Viker, who wouldn't sign for us, went to the Arsenal. Yeah, this clown. Goes in a year's time. What a tool bag. Right. Right back, in fact. Let's just spend all the money on a right back, shall we?
There's a line outside the corner coffee shop. Across the river,
We've got 20 million quid to spend.
it's changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Rain's falling as I'm
This is tempting, but he's 26. I want someone with like a little bit of room to improve. Not this idiot. What a... Should we try to buy this guy from Newcastle? He's 21. 5-star potential, 26 to 37 million. Yeah, I think we will. How's it going? I want to sign your boy. He has doubts about joining. Why? What an idiot. Star player, yep, sure. Central defense. No.
across the river. I can hear a different
Alright, let's see if we can make a deal. This is going to be dumb. You all ready for this? This is going to be stupid. 20 million up front. Immediate transfer, thanks. Installments, 12 months, over 3 years. You can have another 10. And then after... you know what? If we win the Europa League, you can have £1 million for that. And after he's played 50 games for us, you can have another $1 million. Where is it? There we go. And... Alright, that's... Okay. And... You can have 10% of the profit from the next sale. So what's that? 32 million? They're not going for that. So let's throw in another clause. Place 20 internationals. You can have $1 million. I'm going to bump this up. And you watch them blow this out of the water and be like, no, we want 70 million. Oh, crap. Deal 40K's in. Everybody tuck your pants in your socks. And we got follows. Honey Badger's in. Welcome along. Howdy, howdy to our American friends, I believe. Greetings from the merry old land of Oz. Good to have you in. How is stream? How is, was, could be, potentially, the streamage? Hope it all went well. Apologies, you copped the follow back girl stream follow message thing. Wasn't intentional, it's random, it's not my call. But hey, Gwen Stefani, no doubt, we all love it. Yes, submit the offer for Daniel Vestergren for a stupid amount of money. This will be our record signing and I'm spending it on a right back. Fun stream, form is atrocious but the vibes are good. Love it. Not the atrocious form, the vibes. That's the good part. Atrocious form. Yeah, I feel ya. Show clip of the save. Yes. Let me just get out of this stream. So I feel what we're doing here for all our visitors. And again, welcome along. Good to have you here in the DP Dome. I'm your old mate DP. And this save is our main save for FM23, The Wizard of Oz. And here's a little something we prepared earlier. So, here we go. Main save for FM23, Wizard of Oz, Road to Glory save, essentially. We started in Australia, about 20 minutes that way, behind me with Adelaide United in Australia's A-League. We won the A-League finals, and we won the Australian version of the FA Cup, which has a stupid name, so I just call it the FFA Cup. Then we went to South Korea with the mighty John Yam Dragons FC, where we won everything. K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and Asian Champions League. But that's not enough. So we buggered off to Italy with Palermo FC in Serie B. The board had no money. We got stuck, took the club as far as we could, jumped ship, ran away, as you do, from Italy to Germany with the mighty Arminia Bielefeld FC, where we are right now. Haven't won anything yet, except we got promoted from 2 Bundesliga to the Bundesliga, and we've made 2 German Cup finals and Europa League, but we want to win the European Champions League. So that is where we're headed. We're in our 3rd Bundesliga season, or in the transfer window, strengthening the squad, making some adjustments, and trying to get to the finish line. Probably won't do it with this club because money's a bit tight, but who knows? We've had like 4 interviews this summer. Nobody's pulled the trigger. But yeah, it's been fun times. So what are you up to? Dynamo Dresden and Philippines build a nation. Nice. 8 seasons in, may get fired from Dresden. Yeah. My beta saver got fired from Aston Villa after less time than Steven Gerrard was there. We don't talk about that. It never happened. And they're not even a real club. I'm pretty sure Aston Villa sounds made up. It's not even a place. Really like that. I'm glad you like it. Literally minutes of effort have gone into that at various points. And I keep saying I really enjoy my time at Arminia Bielefeld, and I'm in no rush to leave the club. And that has nothing to do with the fact that I'll have to go and re-record the intro graphic and do all of that again and add in a new place and speed everything up. Irrelevant fact. It's totally the reason we're still here. Vestergren has doubts about negotiating terms. Well, Vestergren, I'm just going to throw all the money at you. How do you like that? Star player? Yes. Big pay rise? Sure. Preferred position? No. Remove. Language course? Yep. Reinforcements brought in for midfield? Sure. I won't do it, but I'll promise it. Finishing? Yep. 93? What? Oh, we got another Deadpool! It's Deadpool 21 if we could go by Roman numerals. An earlier version, before it was refined into this fine specimen you see before you at 2028. I'm only like 2007 versions on from one of the originals, right? Welcome along. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome to the DP Dome. All Deadpools are welcome at all times, unless they're Russian robots or tool bags, and then they get banned. But I'm not going to ban you, unless you're a tool bag. And then I won't ban you, Makai will, because he's modern now. This all seems a bit stupid, doesn't it? Can we, adjust the budget a little bit? Maybe? Yeah, that'll do. He's not going for this. We're not getting this guy. You're welcome. See, I'm not all broken up here. I watched a lot of Rocky movies growing up. Roman numerals I get. Don't ask me about Super Bowl, because that stuff is ridiculous. What they do with the XX... Nope. He's not gonna be a happy camper. Dude, you can't have this much money. This is just wrong. How about this? This is reasonable. You can get on board with this. It does mean we can't afford the transfer fee, because I've had to dip into the transfer fund to offer the wage. This is such a stupid signing, and it makes me happy. It's a right back for 35 million. Literally 300% more than we've ever spent on a player in this save. And it's going to ruin my record of being like budget positive transfer wise. Oh, we lost 1-0. Boo. But at least Pollard didn't score the goal. How much is Pollard worth now? Is he even still there? Where are you? There you are, you cheeky little monkey. Yep. Nope. Nope. Friend, like, weekly reminder, Pollard was also Australian, like Mark. And, yeah, he's pretty great. But we don't have 100 million to spend on a striker. Yet. Pep's there now. Forgot about that. What a loser. Any new jobs going? We don't want to leave. We could go to Charlton. Oh no, Empoli are looking for a manager. We could go link up with Francesco Donati. Is he there? Where are you? Oh no. Where is he? Oh dear. I didn't go to Empoli. He went to Darmstadt. Empoli's where he was before we signed him at... Okay. It's alright. It's okay. What a summer. Alright, we're going to sit tight and see if we get this stupid signing done. One of the dumbest things I've ever done in Football Manager. But we're at the point in the save, out of the German Cup, that took her to Berlin to pens. I feel your pain, Ryogo. We did that last night. Did your game take 45 minutes to complete? Because that's what our German Cup final was last night. 14 rounds of penalty shootout is what we had to sit through. 14 rounds. And we still bloody lost. But we took Bayern all the way. We're going to beat them this season with our potentially £40 million right back. 28th penalty? You did not. What? Yeah, as Noah Illimaz is saying right here, I smell lies. He's onto you, Ryogo. I smell lies. Most of them are just, ouch. Ouch. No, I do buy it. That's nuts. I hope they haven't undone whatever fixed the shootouts in the update. That they fixed something else and broken that again. Because that was so annoying early to say that shootouts just never end. I hope they haven't undone that. Ugh. Kim Ki-sung, our South Korean striker of wonderfulness and beauty, is progressing well. And I'm okay with it. We've sold some season tickets. That's always nice. Don't forget, we're at reduced capacity for the first bit of the season because they're expanding the stadium, which we now own. It's ours. Ben Stedman, you're a goalkeeper. Do one. Yeah, do whatever. I don't care. Still annoyed I couldn't figure out how to set up a friendly with Palermo. We shall take a sip from, I'm going to keep saying it, the Super Limited Edition Deadpool 2028 mug, available nowhere. This is the only one in existence. Tastes like status. An 18-year-old defensive midfielder. Available for loan. Yeah, but what are you worth? Get me another scout report. Find out how expensive he is. Immediately. I want. Oh, copped an ad. Yeah, I can see it ticking over now. Bukowski is a winger who can play on both sides and play. Where were you half an hour ago? I can't afford you anyway. Goy is drawing interest from Sevilla. He doesn't want to join Sevilla and wants to stay here, so I shall let him. Everybody's in the training camp squad. And I believe we only have one more pending transfer that we care about. Welcome back. 6 in the league, 18 games in. That's right, you've got like 20 games, or just under 20 games to go. You're in the 2 Bundesliga, yeah? If you're in the 2 Bundesliga, there's a playoff to make the playoff final. which goes down to 6th place, if memory serves. So don't stress, you got time. And if you don't make it first season, if you can consolidate and not drop too much in the first season, you should be alright. Plus, with another season under the belt, the players will be more used to you, they'll be more used to the system you've set up. The books might balance a bit more, you might be able to bring in some fresh faces to strengthen or get some more depth. Yes, don't freak out, don't get disheartened. I'd like top half, mid-table top half finish in your first season playing FM is nothing to sneeze at. I'm not going to talk to him about Sahel Goy going to Sevilla because he's not going to Sevilla. It's just how it is. He's turned 17, you're not getting a deal. Alexander Krieger, injured. Next season, bring players. There's no money from the board. Yeah, even if there's no money next season, free transfers. Free transfers and loans. Freebie loans. From equivalent comps. I did say it right the first time. Should be down at myself. Yeah. So make sure if you're looking at loans, you're not just looking at like loans from Manchester United or Manchester City. Look everywhere because you can find some gems in random places. And generally, your big clubs getting loans from them, it's going to cost you money. And if you don't have money, that's a problem. They've turned down our offer anyway. We don't even have that money to spend, man. Adjust budget. We completed that deal. I am the greatest manager in the universe. And also the dumbest for pulling the trigger on this. Thing is, I can't find any. Yeah, it's tough. You just gotta be patient. It may be a case of literally clicking through everything to find those $0 deals. Or setting up filters in your scouting section. Which again, I've got no idea how to do it on the Xbox, so I don't have one. I'm a PlayStation dude, and I haven't played FM console yet. Because I don't want to spend another $70 on the scaled down version of full fat FM. It annoys me. But, yeah, you'll get there. Director of Football Suggestions. Highly recommend. Daniel Vestergren has agreed to deal to join a club because he's very, very silly. Chance of more playing time is a considerable factor in his decision. He's going to start with what we're spending. You're damn right he's going to start. All of our transfer budget's gone now. 100 follows. Oh my god. I can't even. Where are we at? 7 follows a stream. That's a record. That is crazy. £44 million release clause, 22 million relegation. We're not getting relegated, that's fine. £35 million record transfer fee. He get paid and record wages. He's the highest paid player at the club. This is such a dumb deal, and it makes me so happy. He's a 21-year-old powerful centre back. I'm pretty sure he's a wonder kid. Nope. Not a wonder kid. I've spent 35 million quid on just the dude who doesn't speak German. Oh. Yay. He's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Also, I'm not playing him as a centre back. He's going to play it right back because that's what I wanted. He's going to crack it and want out so fast. Drawing the teams in 17th. If that's consistent, tweak your tactic a little bit. Not massively. Don't change your shape. Try changing your instructions. And check your fitness levels. Maybe rotate the squad a bit more. But hey, draw's a draw. First season, your goal should be finish with as many or more points, like even just slightly more points than games played. That's the ratio you want to keep. So if you played 25 games, you don't want any less than 25 points. As long as you're keeping to that, you're totally fine. Give him a squad number, whatever number he wants. Actually, screw him. He's got all the money. So just whatever's left. Legit doesn't matter. I love this game. For all the wrong reasons. I'm such a moron. And now Doom's going to crack it. Parky, smack him in the face. 19 games, 31. Yeah, don't even stress, Roger. You're killing it, dude. Absolutely killing it. No way you're going down. You'll finish top half if you can keep it up. Keep racking up points. Top half. Easy. Parky again fails to appease the Suki Lulu poo-poo pants. Doom, what's your beef? Don't have one, boss. I'm just having a sook and wanted some attention, and now that I've got it, I feel better. It's a little narcissistic, David, but glad to help. Somebody get that led some counselling. I have concerns. Well, we've officially done all of our possible transfers. Holy crap, 87 followers. Thank you to everybody who's dropped a follow this stream. There are so many of you. I missed a bunch. Honey Badger dropped a follow. Deal40k dropped a follow. And Rob the Giant TV, which paints a very interesting mental picture that I'm tempted to jump onto an AI image generator to spit something out. Thank you, Rob the Giant TV, for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. And now you'll get notified when this idiot jumps on and spends way too much money on a right back. Best thing ever! Think women put me 5th from 7th. Yeah. And it does get pretty tight at the top in 2 Bundesliga, so you can jump very, very quickly without much effort. Oh, my mistake. It's a £40.5 million transfer, smashing the previous record. We're a real football club now. Yeah! I'm selling this guy for 300 grand with a minimum fee release clause of 2.3. They are the 2 worst pieces of business we've ever done in quick succession. Is there a worry that Westergren could become an expensive flop given the fee spent on him? Yeah. Yeah, Marco Conrad, there is, but I'm not telling you about it. Is there more pressure on Westergren to succeed because he has that transfer fee looming over him? Yes, Marlon Dietrich. There absolutely is. Because, pardon my French, but if he sucks, it's my ass. He'll thrive under pressure though. He's gonna be fine. Christian Sawyer. Reportedly, this signing has swallowed up a big chunk of your budget. Will you stick with this approach in future, or will you instead look to spread your money around on deals for several players? Well, first of all, Christian, your statement's factually inaccurate. Let me correct you. It hasn't swallowed up a huge chunk of our budget at all. It ate all of it, and we had to take money out of the wage budget to get it across the line because we overcommitted. So, yeah, but we'll keep spending. How does this signing affect your transfer budget? I'm not going to talk about club finances. Do you think you have too many players at centre-back? I'm not going to debate that with you. Many pundits are suggesting you've perhaps overspent on this transfer. Who? They're not even saying it in chat. Spakai said 35 million. Damn! And I'm in tears But nobody's saying that. You don't have a clue about football, Christian Sawyer. From Kicker. That's not even a real paper, you idiot. Get a job. What are you, a blogger? You're a blogger. Is that your Twitter handle? You douche. Ugh. Kevin Ambosh. If you're looking for Daniel Westergaard to perform different roles for your team, for 35 million, yeah, he's going to play right back, centre back, midfield, striker. He's going to be cleaning boots. We're going to put him to work. He's going to earn his money. We're done with this press conference. I've had my fun. Fine. People don't want a Super League, but the Prem is turning into one. It is, but it's still a domestic football competition. I think the problem with Super League is it's, as Roy Keane said, it's jobs for the boys. So rather than Champions League, Europa League, Conference League, where there's a logical progression in the competitions of you perform in your domestic league and you meet the requirements and you foster success, you'll be rewarded with take part in this elite competition against the best clubs in Europe or in the region and prove your worth, and there's huge monetary value in that, as opposed to Super League, which is we're going to pick all our favourites who'll make the most money, put them all in a pot, and they'll just perpetually play off against each other forevermore, and that'll be it. Without any real, they talked about, hey, clubs from within your domestic leagues can qualify, we'll have clubs come in and out all the time. Sure you will. But none of those clubs are going to be PSG or Manchester United or Manchester City or Bayern Munich or Borussia Dortmund or any of that. Whoever's got the most money is going nowhere, because it's not about bringing or having clubs like West Ham or Birmingham or Fiorentina qualify for that competition. It's about who puts the most bums on seats, who's got the biggest stadiums, generates the most advertising revenue, who makes the most money for the people who own that competition. And there's a lot of faults with the Premier League structure, do not get me wrong. And I know the argument they always make is they put a lot of money into the lower levels of the football pyramid in England, but they don't put enough money into the football pyramid in England. And the fact that the Premier League is part of, but still remains independent to the rest of the Football League is kind of stupid. And Premier League and the clubs, or the club owners, have way too much power. But I'd still rather that Super League setup, which is basically just a corporation that takes football and is designed just to make money and doesn't give a toss about the people that make football what it is, which is A, the players, and B, the supporters, not necessarily in that order. Sorry, I'm just going to step off my soapbox. There we go. That's a bit low. Another draw or bottom table club. I don't know what's changed. Past January transfer window. Can't really change anything other than have a look at your average ratings for players. Anybody under, say, a 6.6, if they're sucking super hard, swap them for somebody else. Give somebody else a run in the team. Try to mix it up. If everybody's doing great, just cop it as a sucky result and press on. It happens. And you're getting late in the season, so guys could be tired. Although you're in Germany, so you've had the Christmas break. But yeah, they could just be a little bit exhausted. You could also, if you've got time in the schedule, if you've got a gap, if there's an international break or something, set up a friendly against a rubbish team for fitness. Just for fitness. Which also helps if you play a rubbish team that score a ton of goals. It builds confidence and helps out your club dynamics. Oh, it's like something was said, but all I was doing was coughing. I didn't give any gamey hack ideas. We're playing a game every 2 days. We are going to play you, Vede. Interesting. Hello, Scout Reports. You're all useless to me now. Can't do anything with you. Because we got no money. I spent it all. changing my game, we can have a look. Could do that. I got nothing like trying to manage just shenanigans going on here. See, I could have a look at your save Ryoga and I could tell you what I would do. Maybe. But I wouldn't have a lot of context because I need to go back and see everything else that had happened. Best advice I can give, and I know this sounds like a massive cop-out and I sound like a bit of a dick. You just got to fiddle, man. You just got to figure it out. Find what's not working. Have a look at the data hub. See if that'll tell you anything. I hate the data hub, but it's there and it's a resource to check your performance and player stats if you're into that sort of thing. But generally, I'd go to this screen. I'd have a look at the last 5 games, who's been performing and who's underperforming. Anyone who's underperforming, either replace them with someone on the bench who's in the green for average rating for the last 5 games, or the average rating overall. If someone's been crap all year, stop playing them. Put a kid in, someone with potential, or just put someone else in the squad to show them that you're not going to play week in, week out if you underperform. It could just be you need to rotate the team, get some fresh legs in. If you can, add fatigue in this little monetary bit here, and pay attention to the hearts. Don't play tired players. It affects their performance and you will break them and they'll get injured. Rotation is important. Assuming you've got the options. If you don't have the options, then yes, understandably, it's very, very difficult to rotate if you don't have dudes you can throw at it. But again, what was it? You were like 30 plus points from 19 games. You're not in a bad place. The draws are frustrating, but that's football. And it kind of depends when you're conceding those goals too. Like, are you equalising late? Because if you are, that's kind of a good thing. The players are showing fight and passion and they want it. If you're conceding late, then they're getting tired. And maybe you need to focus on substitutions at the back to protect the lead. Maybe you need to drop a defensive midfielder in to help cover the centre-backs. Maybe change the mentality of the midfielders, get them to drop deeper, change them from like attacking to supporting or defend, to give you a bit more cover. So there's a ton of stuff you can try. Not all of it will work. Some of it will make things worse. I've done it repeatedly in this save in front of human beings who have been able to point and laugh. Oh God. All right. Oh, they've got their fake name. It's Roma, but they're Capitolina. All right. Fair enough. They beat us 2-0. I have concerns. But that was a pretty weak squad. Fabian up front. Dadai, Chuckman. This is not a first choice team. Parky at centre back. Try attacking. Yeah, go for it. To give you an idea, I've had this team unbalanced forever. Just like middle of the road. Super boring. And yeah, nothing special. But it works. Anytime I bumped it up to positive or tried to go more attacking, it's cost us massively. Anytime we've geared it back, it's gone pear-shaped. Balanced is what they're used to and it's what works, so that's what we stick with. Down in 8th. Yang. 8th is fine. These are pre-season friendlies. Nobody cares. Another pre-season friendly down. Yeah, drop them in, give them some game time. 8th is fine. 8th is totally fine. The trick with Football Manager, and I've got no evidence or data to back this up at all, so this is just flat out speculation on my part. I think games like FIFA are more accessible to people because you can jump into FIFA, you can tweak your difficulty down to easy or whatever, you can go out and smash a team 8-0, and you can keep doing that all year long with a version of FIFA. No dramas, and feel like a superstar. Football Manager will, again, pardon my French, Football Manager will kick your ass. It's just the nature of the beast. It will hurt you. It will hurt your soul. It will hurt you emotionally. Sometimes it'll hurt you physically if it can. Because the game's evil. It listens to you. If you're injuring yourself, there's a price to pay. Every time you close the game, it remembers and it will punish you. But it's not as readily accessible. It's much harder to jump into FM, especially in the lower leagues, and just succeed. And not because you need to know everything about the game and go super in-depth or anything like that. But there is a bit of a learning curve in figuring out what parts interact with other parts, what bits are important and what's not. Yeah, bugger him off. Hey, we're going to have some money. We're going to have 275 grand to transfer budget. I don't want to talk to him. Don't do that. Just get him out. Nice. Oh yeah, can you imagine that? Just, there's a challenge for everybody out there. I want a full goth emo FM23 channel. Like the crow makeup and background is just like black with like skulls and dragons and stuff. Hey man, welcome to my FM23 stream where everything's empty and soulless and nothing even matters anymore and I don't feel anything. We're managing Chelsea. There's a random pull on Chelsea. I assume they're soulless. They got an American owner. Oh, kidding. American friends, kidding. They do have an American owner though. And it's a well-established meme at this point that he appears to have no freaking clue what he's doing. But Chelsea has started winning games and scoring goals. So, that being said, why the hell they sacked Tuchel and hired Graham Potter is one of life's great mystery. Hey, we won a pre-season friendly! So Helgoy has scored 2. Jerry Norris has scored. New midfielder. Lovely stuff. And a couple of yellow cards. Out. Frickin' standing. I have to leave the house in 40 minutes and I am not even close to being ready. So we are going to wrap up the stream momentarily. We're not going to get to the Juve thing. I'm going to hit the save button right now after we check out this. Fair enough. Boom. Holy crap, what a stream. For a morning experiment of kicking off at like, when was it? 9:30 this morning or something stupid. This has been fun as hell. Thank you to everyone who has stopped in and said hi, to all the follows, which we've already gone through. But what the hell, let's do it again. Follows from Logging Down, Royogo, who's been here nearly all morning. Chops TV, who also subbed, because he's a goddamn hero, and gifted a sub to Smakaya, because he's a double goddamn hero. Game Legend for dropping a raid. Honey Badger for dropping a follow. Deal 40k for the raid, which was huge. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. Also dropped a follow. And Rob, the Giant TV, like me, I hope you're literally picturing Rob as a Giant TV right now, because it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Wizard of Oz is going great guns. We are tooled up for the next season. It's going to be madness. I think we can push for some real success here. Champions League finish, anybody? German Cup victory, maybe. Also, if you missed it, we spent a stupid amount of money on a right back. Look at that. So dumb. We may have lost Francesco Donati, but we've picked up a Daniel Westergren, and we renamed the player Crappadelli because he's a jerk. If that's not a successful stream, then I'm not here. That's all we really want in life, right? Cool. Smakai, thank you for modding and being a hero. Adaptable, if you're out there, I will be checking the Discord in a little bit. probably later tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, in a break in the jam. And we'll check out this drafty, networky save dealio and figure it out. Thank you everybody for an epic stream. This has been fun as hell. And until next time, I shall see you all next time. Peace out to my homies. I don't know. Good luck, Ryogo. Jump on the Discord. Keep us posted. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to go pack up guitars and crap in like freaking now. Bye.